Let's go. Let's do this. Back into Dragon Age. In case you're brand new to the stream and just coming in, this is my first ever playthrough of Dragon Age. I have never played any of the series before. We did start with a city elf origin, and chat have been choosing which zones we go to first. So first of all, we did the mages and the circle, and then after that, they said it would be great to go and do the dwarves. Even though it's like the hardest zone in the game, we went to go and do the dwarves, and we're currently in the middle of the deep roads, which is great fun. I love the deep roads, and I'm strangely disappointed that not all the dwarves are Scottish. Oh, I'm trying to remember what we were doing. What were we doing? I think we went back to camp and repaired?
What now?
I don't know though, because he's still injured. Why are you still injured, Alistair? You pussy. Okay. What were we doing? Let's have a quick look. Well, he's still injured. And then Orzammar. Follow Branka's trail through the dead trenches. I guess we're just still following Branka then. Yeah. I found all the pieces of the Topsider's sword as well. There was an elf who died down in the deep roads, and you can find different parts of his sword. And if we bring it to his resting place, we don't know what's going to happen, but I hope we get rewards. I hope. I might just run back to camp now. Just repair the injuries the easy way. I really could do with getting some more poultice and some more mana potions for Wynne, because Wynne is very reliant on Lyrium potions. She chugs them so much.
You could show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, that's fine. Next time I'll just let it get you, that's all.
At least he wasn't talking about polishing his sword again. That was not a conversation I ever wanted to have. Okay, I was kind of worried for a moment that it hadn't saved our progress, but we do have all the stuff in the deep roads that's done. Can I go back to camp right now? You cannot travel at this time. Can I not? Can I not travel at this time? Why would one not be able to travel at this time? I wonder. You can turn on subtitles for the party banter. I wouldn't want you guys to miss it if it's hard to hear as well. Audio, video. I'm guessing that it would be dialogue audio. Disable. Why would you disable the dialogue? It would be under interface in conversations only. Conversations and ambient dialogue. That's gonna show like if an enemy says "How cold earlier blood" or something. So we're gonna see everybody talking from now on. Hi Zach as well. Hi Leet. Enchantments. Enchantments. Speaking of, the enchantment alerts are back on again. All of the bit alerts are in-game dialogue from Dragon Age from the different characters, and then we've also got some special remixes for subs and gifted subs. I don't understand how WoW devolved into, what's that? You sneezed? You got a level? What? You farted? Here's another level. Yeah, kids these days, they got it easy, right, Kirok? It is a lot slower leveling. Where am I going then? Oh, I can go back to I think it was Caradin's Cross, which was where the grave of the Topsider was. It was that cave with all the spiders, but we've cleared out all the spiders. I think that's where we need to go, hopefully. I think. God, I can't remember. And the quest log isn't going to tell me. Returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The caves east of Orzammar. Orzammar? Yeah, surely. Yeah? Or do I go to Orzammar? I'm not sure. We're not east of Orzammar right now. It's not really east, is it? We might actually have to go there.
Why are you...
Oh, cut off his dialogue. How rude. Did you ever play Lord of the Rings War in the North? I enjoyed playing that. I never finished it, but it was good fun. I've never played it. I don't think I've played any Lord of the Rings like themed games apart from Lord of the Rings Online. And I know that Shadow of Mordor is supposed to be really good as well, but I've not played it. I think it was here. And then we go this way and there's like a spider cave. We'll see if we can find it. I think I'm going the right way. Hello? Maybe? No.
Off I go.
Off I go. You do that, Alistair. Oh god, he's still injured because we can't travel. And nobody in Orzammar sells injury kits for some reason. I don't know why. It's really weird. No one sells injury kits. So I'm just making a do with the ones that I found around here, which is practically nothing. And our main tank has a cracked skull and a broken bone. So not a great start. Oh, I think it's in here. I think so. Dwarves don't get hurt. They just chop you down with their axe before you can even lay a finger on them rightly. Probably. They're too tough to get cut. I didn't get much sleep last night due to the hammering rain on my roof, so I'm just going to bed before my face hits the keyboard and I get banned for spamming chat with random letters. Oh, Tekka, go get some sleeps. They sound like they're well deserved. I usually find rain soothing, but that sounds like it was a wild storm. Hang on a second, what is this? We have a Rin returning for 5 months of immortality. Welcome back, Rin. I am honored to have your soul once again. Rin says, 5 months of not having to be responsible for my soul. Yay! See, I free people from responsibility and give them the gift of immortality. Next person that calls me an evil witch, we'll just tell them that, Rin. Works every time. But thank you so much for 5 months. Do let me know what colour soul you like and I will cast you. You can go next to our good friend Tekka over here if you wish. Up there. You collecting injuries again? Gotta catch them all. I mean, I'm really hoping I can get the ruptured spleen. That's like a super shiny. I never get that one. So maybe this time I'll get a ruptured spleen. Pink! Team Pink coming back. Oh, hang on. Codex updated. There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of true family beyond kin, and a unifying link that will bring day to night and allow the fallen to rest. Did I get his blade? I'm not sure what I picked up. Topsider's Honor. It's a tier 7. Ooh, hello. Well, that will be really good for Alistair, but he's not strong enough yet. It requires 31 strength. There's no way I'm giving it to the dwarf. It's going to take him a few more level ups before he has 31 strength, but that is going to be really good for Alistair, I think. What's the stats on it? A lot more damage, more critical chance, even more armor penetration, almost 2 times the amount. 20 spirits resistance, and plus 6 damage versus undead. Okay. Not as many bonuses as the Viridian one I have, but I think it's much better. It's worth the trade. Alright, I will cast you in as a beautiful pink soul. Welcome back. I'm going to pop you above my head to keep watch over us as we venture through the deep roads. We're going to need the assistance. Welcome back, Rin. Long range casting. A lovely pink soul. I keep winning points. Yeah, the new channel points thing is interesting. I'm gonna have to have a proper look after stream and see if I can find some more info on it, because they haven't like cleared up some of the questions I had about it. And I also want to see if we can set some more rewards that aren't currently on there. It has 3 rune slots. Ah, that's what I was wondering about, because my current one I have 1 rune slot and I've already added a rune. But I guess the runes make it worth it. So you can choose your own effects on it as well. Hello, Ditty. Welcome on in. Welcome to the deep roads. Land of dreams. What other quests did I have here? Dagna! I've got to go to the circle and ask them if Dagna can join. And we're still looking for Bronca in the dead trenches. Yeah, we're just looking for Bronca still. We've gotten quite far. So I think we do need to go back to the dead trenches. There is the Golem icon up here and I'm wondering if we can get up there. Oh god, I remember what we saw last time. I'd erased it from my memory. There's a horrible, horrible monster at the very end of the dead trenches. All I can describe it as is a female Jabba the Hutt with like 16 tits. It's horrific. And it completely murdered us last time, especially because we had injuries. And now I remember why we left. Now I remember why we actually left. Where is everyone? Hello? What y'all doing? Shouldn't you be following Alistair? I thought we had an agreement. You're not gonna follow Alistair? No? Is the follow turned off somehow? I don't know how I've turned it off. How have I turned it off? Because I've never turned it on. It's always just been on. Curious. You told the party to wait, did I? Move freely. Oh, there we go. Did I tell them to wait? The hand icon. I didn't press it though, did I? Also, it's on move freely, so it should mean that... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's toggle rather than... Okay. Okay. I didn't know I'd press that, but sure. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I really need to go and repair. Why can't I go back to camp? This is weird to me. Oh, it will let me now. Cool. It wouldn't let me before when I was in Orzammar for some reason. Have I done something wrong, game? Hi, Short Circuit. Welcome, welcome. Why is your character a ninja turtle? Well, that is actually Alistair. Got a big old shield on his back. Big old shield. But this is my character. This is Nienna. She likes to wear a fashionable hat as well. And an emote already, Echo? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oh, so you get to choose height and then you can keep it for 24 hours. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to play with some of the rewards and see what else I can add. You can write the word Dawn just said. What did I say? Ninja Turtle? Alistair? I don't know what I said. I don't know what comes out of my mouth these days. So this should heal all of our injuries. I'm just gonna see whether Bodden has anything to sell.
I can do for you, please,
I want an enchantment.
Tell me.
I want an enchantment. What is this new point feature? It's currently in testing, but it is kind of similar to, I think it's Mixer that has a point system. We've always had a point system that we made by ourselves with the bot on this channel, where you earn a point for every minute that you're here, and then you can enter giveaways and stuff. But this is actually like a brand new Twitch feature. It's just being tested at the moment. I think they're gonna wipe everything after this testing period, but have fun playing with it. There are some rewards you can claim as well. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Yeah.
And with your discount.
I think they're lying about the discount though, for sure. For sure. If only he would sell me some things to make lyrium potions with. Yeah, he doesn't really sell the raw materials. The problem with being in an inside zone where there's like no herbs growing is that I can't do my potion making. Less the lyrium potion. I don't have any lyrium dust. No elf fruit. So yeah, I'm pretty much screwed.
Something
unless
you need?
we can find
I'm
somebody
sure either my boy
who
or I
does
can
sell
help you out.
lyrium potions.
I'm
'cause
sure you'll be pleased
that's a
with the
big
goods
boss
my
fight
boy
coming
and
up.
I have collected. And with your discount.
Your discount. These guys give the DLC missions. Ah. He will tell me about the rumors. Last time I asked him about the rumors, but he wasn't actually giving me any quests yet, so maybe I was too low level. I don't know whether it's worth going and doing that DLC stuff now, or whether I should wait. Assuming it's manually available for partners only. So they contacted me because I was a partner and asked if I wanted to take part in it, and then I was chosen to take part in the beta. So yeah, it is only partners who have it at the moment, and only partners who were like selected, I guess. I don't know why they chose me, but hopefully you enjoy messing around with the point system. There's a couple runes. I don't think there's actually anything that's going to help us though. There's a few traps and things and frost runes. He's got all the rubbish that I've sold him before as well, which I'm sure he appreciates. Oh wow, he's got some really expensive stuff. That's really 87 gold. Whoa. He's got some good armor as well, but I don't want to waste my my money on it. Which boss are you at? So in the Deep Roads, we're on Female Jabba the Hutt with loads of titties. That one. I don't know the actual name of it yet because we went in, survived for about 2 seconds, and then it killed us. But I really need to find a merchant who will sell us stuff. I could go to the Circle. Because we have a quest for it as well. Oh, that's lovely. Rin, thank you so much for the 20 shiny bitties. And they're Subway bitties. Delicious Subway bitties. Thank you for feeding our cup with those delicious Subway bitties. Subway bits, actually, if you cheer with Subway bits throughout September, it adds 10% more bits on top for the streamer. And Rin is the perfect example. If it's over 10 bits, then you add a little bit extra on as well. Thank you so much. It added a bonus 2 bitties, apparently. Bonus 2 bitties. And you can cheer with sandwiches, which is just a novelty in itself. Alright. I miss Morrigan so much. I'm taking Morrigan. If we're going to the Circle, I'll take Morrigan, I'll take Wynn, I'll take Alistair. We're leaving Ogren behind. The only reason I had Ogren at the moment is because we were doing Deep Roads and his wife is down there and our mission is to find her, and I thought he'd have some interesting dialogue with her if we do find her. Or if we find a dead body, there's going to be some very interesting dialogue as well. The Broodmother. Oh, is that her official name? The Broodmother. Yes. I need potions though, and I mean, we did promise that we would go to the Circle Tower. There's this young dwarven lass who we met in Orzammar, and she is determined that she wants to be a mage of the Circle, even though dwarves can't do magic. But we said we'd put in a good word for her. She just wants to like study magic, even though she can't do magic herself. And she was so sweet and so full of enthusiasm that I thought we should help her.
You have coins, stranger?
Aye.
With Orzammar closed
Your
off,
wares are
integrity
crap.
discount.
I've talked
Fine
to
weapon
you
and all.
before.
Morgan.
They're rubbish. Alright, let's see. Let's see what he's got. I've talked to him before and he has like really low level stuff. Like tier 1. I feel like this is just a front for his drug smuggling business, because none of these are actually worth buying. I mean, come on. 1 gold amulets? I'm good, thanks. Unless you sell potions. I want none of your wares. I'm good. And if you ask him what's going on in Orzammar, he's just like, oh, there's some unrest.
Have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old
just in
integrity
time for lunch.
discount.
Oh, noms.
Fine weapon and
Noms
all.
and
Dwarven.
video games. The best combination. Morrigan is the best. She is my favorite. She is my favorite. We actually managed to give her something that she loved, and we got plus 50 with her reputation, so she loves us now as well. What's going on in Orzammar?
There's 2 things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Alright then. This is not a talker, clearly. Moo! Moo! I can't talk to the cows. They would be far more interesting than that trader man. Well, I guess we just go on to the Circle. On to the Circle. The doll, yes. There was a voodoo doll of Alistair. And straight away, I knew who to give that to. She loves it. She loves poking pins in it and things. Greetings. I don't remember who she wanted us to talk to. You met a young dwarven woman named Dagna, whose biggest wish is to study magic at the Circle of Magi. Even though dwarves are incapable of doing magic, she wants to study its theory. You agreed to go to the Circle and ask them if Dagna can study there. I feel like it's going to be a hard sell. They might not like it. Gregoire! Perhaps
My men have
you will
scouted
have an
the
opinion
tower.
on this.
It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I like Liliana. She likes us as well. I feel like she might be a main love interest. All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay. Someone had to do it.
And I am thankful you arrived
You
when
can say, I am quite impressive. Yes, that was actually one of the conversation options. The Circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time.
In a couple years.
Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes.
Sure, so.
I shan't keep you then.
Well, he's got nothing
Farewell.
else to say to us. But I said I'd go and talk to them. Maybe the dude is still here. Oh, hello! You might sell potions.
You really killed all those abominations?
I did.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I do. Give me your potions. Let's trade. He's got health poultice. He's got lyrium potions. I'll take them all. We've got a boss fight coming up. I need them. And no one sells the actual things that I need to craft them myself. Oh, lyrium. Hello. That's the reagent for making the potions, is it not? I would happily buy like a gold's worth of lyrium dust, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what if I buy 30? Because that's what we need to make the lyrium potions, and Wynn gets through lyrium potions so fast. Well, he's been most useful. Lyrium potion recipe. I think I've got lesser lyrium. I don't know if I have high level lyrium. Lesser lyrium potion. Well, if he has the normal lyrium potion recipe,
I'm
then
sure you need supplies after
I will
that.
take it. I think it might be. Injury kit recipe requires expert herbalism. Oh, I'm not an expert. Is Wynn an expert? I feel like Wynn might be. I think we leveled it up. Yes! Take it! Take it! Lyrium potion recipe. Yes! This is all mine! This is all mine! What else has he got? Oh, he sells the poultice. He sells 2 injury kits. Sure, I'll take it. Like, I don't care how much it costs. I'll take all your stuff. I'll take all your stuff. He's got some good stuff. There's an injury kit recipe. Yes, maybe I can finally heal my own injuries. I was waiting for when Wynn would get an ability that would allow her to heal injuries, but that comes a lot later on. So there we go. Origins is like the best in the series. Inquisition was good, but I feel like it's lost a lot of its authenticity and immersive charm. It was very different, I feel like, as the games have gone on. I can't say much because I haven't played the later ones, but from what I've heard from Twitch chat, it feels like as the games went on, they were like testing new playstyles and they were like trying to do what other games in the industry were doing at the time. Whereas I think everybody just loved the original Dragon Age and how that played. They didn't need to make it, you know, more actiony or whatever. Like, it was good as it was. Cake? A soggy brown cake object that has seen better days. Oh yeah, I sold him the cake before. A dirty pair of pantaloons. This is a gift. I could give somebody a dirty pair of pantaloons. Crusted with soil. Nice. I don't know anyone in my party who would enjoy a dirty pair of pantaloons. Maybe Alistair? He's kind of pervy. We could give it to him. Okay. And I'm gonna go and win. And I'm gonna see about that crafting. God, I need to clear up Wynn's bar. This is so messy. This is so messy. I can't make health pods at the moment. I can make lesser lyrium potion. Distillation agent, that's new. Injury kit also needs distillation agent, concentrator agent, and elf fruit. God, elf fruit is really hard to come by. I don't find
You
anybody
really killed.
selling elf fruit.
I'm sure you need
And
supplies
it's
after
usually
that,
only in the
don't you?
outside zones that you find elf fruit, so... Distillation agent, please. If you've got any. Concentrator agent. Any distillation agent? I feel like they might sell it back at the camp. Corruptor agent, concentrator agent. We'll take 3 of those. Yeah, no, they don't do it here. They might back at the camp. All 3 games have different game engines. This irritates me more than it should. I still like Dragon Age 2 more. I know a lot of people really love the story of Dragon Age 2 as well. But I think it wasn't everybody's cup of tea gameplay-wise. Like, not everybody liked the style of it gameplay-wise. I said to go back to the circle.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey
Do you
Warden
not?
saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
Yeah, fight the Blight for
The
me.
Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Well then, they seem set. I couldn't find... We saved one guy who was very high up in the Mages Guild. And I don't know where he's gone. Because I doubt we can go all the way back up to the tower and find him there. So he must be somewhere on the base level. Greetings. Oh, everybody's back here.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
A Malefica? Oh, just call my other character and open that. Money! Yay, free money. Also free XP. Kinnan?
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm just really busy saving people. I can't pick that lock. I wonder if there's anything else for me to do here. Here's the entrance as well. Seems like people are coming back here now, though. I haven't actually gone through here.
These out of the tower before they get fragrant.
They've been taking their time helping people and rebuilding the mage's place.
Why do we have to take
First enchanter was at the entrance. Okay, it's probably him we need to talk to. He's the most important one. Zev would like the dirty panties. He's a bit of a one, isn't he? Especially with the ladies. Especially with the ladies. Yeah, the Tranquil are interesting. I do kind of like this idea that magic isn't seen as a gift, really, by most people. Most people are scared of those that wield magic as well. Oh, he was right there. I walked past him. Or did I? I don't remember him being there.
Welcome back,
I forgot
friend.
about his glorious beard.
You'll be glad to learn that the
I don't think he had a
Circle
beard when I was
is
here
well on
last, or
its
maybe he
way
did.
to
Can't
recovery.
remember. Hey Cal, welcome on in. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Ah, Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic. She's lovely, I've met her. She just wants to learn your ways. Frazzle of the Dazzle's back for 27 months of immortality. Can we get some love and some hype in this chat for 27 months? Hello, says Frazzles. Frazzles lurking in the shadows. Welcome back. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel, Frazzles. You have my elven heart. Welcome back. And thank you for that tier 2 as well. That means a lot to me. And I mean, I'm assuming it's a purple soul, but people change. It's been a long time. Maybe I wouldn't even recognize you now. We shall see. But I will happily cast you as purple if it is still what your heart desires. Welcome back, Frazzles. Okay, I guess we'll tell in the news about Dagna then. Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft.
Aww.
She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She just wants to learn. She wants to learn the theory. I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though. All she wants is to study the theory of magic. She's aware of this, but her interest has not waned. She just wants to study the theory of it. Yeah, she wants to study the theory. I don't think she's going to be discouraged by the fact that she's never going to be able to cast magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up caste and clan for this. I think she's silly myself. I think she should follow her dreams. She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal. She's dreamt about it all her life. Do not disappoint her. Yeah, don't disappoint her or you have me to answer to. I feel really protective over her even though I've only met her once. Don't disappoint her.
I cannot deny anyone.
Good.
dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Aww.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I thought he was going to be harder to convince. I thought he'd be like, no, it is not the dwarf's place to be here in the Circle. But he straight up just being nice about it. I appreciate you, old man. I appreciate you. Frazzles is indeed going for Team Purple. Let me cast you. Hopefully not on top of his beard. Although you'd make a good beard whist. Frazzles as a beautiful tier 2 soul. Extra tenderly and extra shiny, as always. And I'm going to pop you just up here. You should be able to see yourself appearing. There is the Frazzles. Welcome back. You can keep us company. It's going to be a long journey back to Orzammar. Dragon Age Origins Eclipse Engine, Dragon Age 2 Lyceum Engine, Dragon Age Inquisition Frostbite Engine. Frostbite is the only one I'm familiar with out of all of them. Yeah, it makes them so different. I have actually seen, you know, like a screenshot of Morrigan from like the later ones, and she looks so different. It's really weird to me because, as well, when the graphics are older, you kind of fill in the gaps in the graphics with your imagination. And like, I kind of like that as well, strangely. As much as it's really cool to have a character who has like a realistic looking face and always looks like they're real and you could touch them in real life. Kind of like using my imagination as well. Thank you, First Enchanter. She's going to be so overjoyed.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I bet she's gonna like sort everybody out in the Circle and help them recover from all of this, and then we'll come back in the next game and she'll be like leader of the Circle or something. Don't tell me if this actually happens. This is just me dreaming. I feel like she deserves it. Perhaps, but it was her choice to make. You'll have a heavy extra pair of hands to help rebuild. I think she'll be very interested in what happened. She'll help rebuild it.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea.
Oh.
I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
No worries. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
I guess. Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Oh, he's a nice fatherly figure. I like him. I like him. I was kind of concerned that he had a demon living inside him, but I'm sure it's fine now. I wondered where like the soul of the demon went after we killed it, and I thought maybe it was hiding inside of him. But he's being so nice. I don't think it's possible. Probably not possible. Dragon Age 2 has very little to do with the first. I guess we'll see. I do plan on playing the others if we ever complete this. Baz! Is that 2 years of Baz? Baz, welcome back. Thank you for 24 months of immortality and always using that prime on me. I am honored. Can we get some love up in chat for the wonderful Baz? Welcome back. Do let me know what color you'd like to be and I will cast you as well. Is that really two years? I can do human maths. 24 months. That is 12 months times 2. There's 2 years. What is this madness? What is this madness? Time passes so quickly, especially in the human realm. Dragon Age 2 has a lot in tandem with Origins. I guess, like, there will probably be the odd thread that weaves its way through. At least I'd like to hope so, because they do have the feature of, like, you can import your choices from the last game into the next game. Especially with Inquisition, they did that quite a lot. So I like to think that's something that's important to them and that we'll see in Dragon Age 2, but obviously, I don't know. It's a mystery to me. There's a fair amount. I'd like to see it happen. Hi, Pajam as well.
Something you
We'll
need?
see if he sells the
I'm sure either my
distillation
boy or
agent.
I can help you out.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be
Hold
pleased.
on. What you got? Distillation agent anywhere? Yes, and concentrator. And flasks. What if I get 20 of these? And I'll take 30 of your finest flasks, Bodden. It's gonna cost me the earth, but it better be worth it. So it's actually Wynn that can make the potions now. I can't make these because I'm not an expert. So I guess we just make Wynn do it, as usual. Wynn, heal us. Wynn, make us potions. Wynn, do my washing. So mean to Wynn.
Yes.
So I'm actually taking Ogren in place of Morrigan to the Deep Roads, as usual. Unfortunately. Yes. I miss Morrigan so much. But I'm taking him in. Just wondering. I have to go back to Frostback Mountains and then through there. You cannot travel at this time. Why not? And what's going on?
Yes.
Try that again.
Yes.
I can travel at this time. I just bugged the game. Hi, yous. Welcome, welcome. Inquisition required people to go online and answer a questionnaire to start the game because of the time and technical evolution of Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Inquisitions. Yeah, I guess it's nice that they included it, even though. God damn it! When you see the elf fruit, but you can't pick up the elf fruit. I feel cheated. At least I can make lyrium potions now. I can make greater lyrium potions. I need some more distillation agent. He sold more of that back at camp. We probably should get more of those. I can make injury kits now as well, but the only thing I lack is elf fruit. No one sells elf fruit. So many elf fruit troubles at the moment. Gonna go get some more concentrate agent. If we can head back to camp right now. You cannot travel at this time! Don't tell me what I can't do, game. It's gonna take me all the way to Orzammar and then I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, bye, we're going back now. We're going back now. The other icon takes you straight to Orzammar. Does it now? Oh, see, I never thought of Orzammar being like under the Frostback Mountains. Okay, I should probably do that in future. I am just gonna go to camp. I always end up pressing Flemeth's hut instead of the camp icon because it's like a tent and I always think that's the camp. And then we end up in a fight with Flemeth, which is great fun. Save.
You and your friends are formidable folk,
I need some concentrator
indeed.
agent.
Good to have you
I know
along.
it's expensive, but I'm sure with your special
You and your friends are
discount-
formidable folk, indeed. I'm
sure with your special discount it'll be more than affordable, right, Bottom? Oh, why is that so expensive? I'll take 10. Ow, Bottom! Could you just give it to me for free? I'm about to defeat the greatest evils of the world. If you could just give me a freebie every now and then, it would be nice, friend. Be nice. Technically, he does give me free things, but it's usually like a chastity belt or something that smells of cat piss to give as a gift to people. So he's just overcharging me every single time. Time to visit the Dalish. They sell elf fruit in their camp. So I've been kind of doing it. I go and do one bit and then I come back and then I go and do another part. But technically I could go and do the Dalish at the same time, right? I could go and do the Dalish stuff now as well. Because we've got this whole thing going on with the Deep Roads. And previously I did the Circle and then chose the next place to go and then I was just going to choose where to go one after the other. But we could go do Dalish. We could, technically. I really want to finish the Deep Roads. Better to finish in steps like you do though. From what I heard, what you do in some of the regions affects what happens in other regions. So I kind of like the idea of going in order and then seeing what effect my decision has had. So I'm gonna go back to Orzammar. I'm gonna see if we can at least have some good attempts on Jabba Lady now that we have some potions and everybody is not injured. Injury kits would be amazing though, if I could actually make some injury kits. I can't find anyone in Orzammar who sells injury kits. This is like the merchant's quarter, and trust me, I've looked. Oh, Dagna! Dagna's gonna be so happy though! Dagna, I went and talked to them for you.
I suppose.
Rin, thank you for the biddies. 10 glorious Subway biddies. Some Subway sandwiches coming down to my cup, why thank you. I better move where our bit cup is a tiny bit as well, because it's kind of like in the middle of the action bar, which isn't so pretty, I guess. So I'm just gonna move the biddy cup. Move the biddy cup. There we go. But thank you so much, Rin. Filling up our cup with that Subway goodness.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study. Your father doesn't want you going to the circle. You can go to the circle to live alongside the Tranquil. First Enchanter Irving has accepted you for study. It's like telling her she's going to Hogwarts.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
A little token of your gratitude would be nice. I'm not going to charge her. She doesn't have that kind of money. See, this is where you can be morally questionable and be like, yes, child, give me 20 gold for my troubles. But no, the mages need every ally that they can get. It will cost you nothing.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Is she gonna be there if we go and visit next? I want to see what Dagna's getting up to. I'm already worried about her. Dagna must be protected at all costs. She must be. She is really adorable. Dagna's awesome. Reminds me of the quirky Azure genius. Kind of reminds me of Timey, I've got to say. Does remind me of Timey. Like her thirst for knowledge and how like upbeat and peppy she is. She will not be deterred from what she loves. Oh my god. I need to rearrange some of her skills. This is looking very messy over here. I don't even know what all of these are anymore. It's the stage we've got to. Oh, Life Ward I've got now, which will bring somebody back to life when they die, essentially. It's like a shield. But she needs to do some herbalism for us. I can make lyrium potions for days, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess. There. Made all the lyrium potions I can, which means we now have 11 greater lyrium potions, 2 normal lyrium and a few lesser ones. Poultice I'm always in need of, but I don't have elf fruit. No one has elf fruit. There's a serious lack of elf fruit in this city and this place in general. I guess it makes sense. There should be a vendor somewhere in Orzammar that sells elf fruit. So these are I found 2 vendors. This guy, who mainly sells weapons.
I'm only asking because you know.
And some food.
Best in the.
So he doesn't seem to sell. He's got like metal shards and things like that. So he's not really a trade skills vendor really. This person's just standing there. They don't have anything to sell. He's a nug wrangler, so I don't think so. He trains rat creatures. These are just commoners. He's just a commoner, he doesn't have anything to say to me. This place, I thought it was going to be a place where I could buy stuff, but last time we went in here it just started a bandit fight, and we killed a bunch of bandits, so there's actually nothing to buy here or sell here, so you can't get anything here. This might change in the future, I guess. There's a new vendor. You unlocked him by doing a quest. Where would he be? And who would that be, Mac? I see nugs more as bunnies than rats. They're bunny rats, I guess. They're a combination of the two. And then we got this guy down here who mostly sells armor as well.
Like to buy something, I hope.
Like to buy something.
I want that surface. I'll take your gold.
Your store.
You're good for that.
Oh.
Like to buy
you can
something,
skip that text with escape, but sometimes I press it too many times. Okay. Yeah, look, no one's got anything useful. It's just like traps and things. So if there is another vendor, Where can I find him, Mac? Because somewhere in the commons, his name is Figor. Figor. I would presume that he would be out here somewhere. Oh, it's a Nug! It's a Nug! I didn't give you a good enough look at the Nugs, but they're adorable. I kind of feel bad for tying them into this guy because he pays me every time and then I think they eat the Nugs. So, I feel bad every time I find one. BioWare sells Nug plushies. Aww.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Give me 12 of that for wrangling. Figor. He's got to be in the commons somewhere. It's just... This shop, this would be the place I would think would sell it, but there's nobody in there. He's behind a door on the western side. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I thought would be... This is Figor's imports, actually. Figor/Figor's imports. But the only thing that happens in here is we went in, there were some bandits, we killed the bandits, and the guy was like, oh, this is terrible for my business. Oh, now the bandits will be after me, and he ran off. Even though we've killed the bandits now and destroyed their leader, he still doesn't seem to have come back, so... That's a bit shitty. Figor does not want to trade with me. He doesn't like me. He doesn't trust me now. But this is his shop. He's just not here. He ran for his life when the bandits came. So I don't think there's any hope that we're going to find Elfruit. It's a Figor of speech. Wow. 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 But no, I don't think there's... I think maybe when we end the deep roads, he'll magically come back or something. Mayhaps. But I feel like for now, we should probably just go and attempt to kill Jabberlady. See if we can make a good attempt on Jabberlady. We have potions aplenty. We have 2 injury kits, so if anybody gets injured, well, 2 chances and then we're out. I've also got all of these bombs, which I never use. I don't know what kind of damage she does. It might be nature damage. Not sure though. So I guess I can just apply all these bombs to me as well. Go into battle moist with bombs, just in case there's any kind of magic they throw at us. Prepared for any kind of magic. You probably didn't choose the right options in the quest. It was just... We went in there and he was like, oh, you'd be causing trouble with the bandits. And we killed the bandits. And he was like, oh no, it's terrible for my business. And then he ran away. So, I think he hates us. Lip balms in case it does lip damage, exactly. Don't want cracked lips during a boss fight at all. But Humes, before we go and attempt that boss fight, I'm going to take a really quick break. I will be right back. Do help yourself to some Lembas toast. It's on the house. And I will see you very shortly. Greetings, Humes. Welcome back. I see we have some very familiar faces joining us during the break. Hi, Mata. Welcome, Weird Judge, as well. I have returned once again. I am ready to venture, not into the Dragon's Lair just yet, but into Jabba the Hutt's lair. She's terrifying. I really want to see if we can kill her. We got quite close before, but our problem was that Wynn ran out of mana, and Wynn is our heal bot, and she heals everybody. So we were dead without Wynn's healing.
Yes.
So now she has loads of Lyrium potions, and we are stronger than we were before. And I feel like we might just have a chance. So I'm gonna venture back into the dead zone over here. We'll see if we can get through again. It's a very strange place. Very strange place indeed. There's all sorts of spirits as well. And I don't know if we're going to be strong enough to get through here, but I will try. Ah, so there used to be BioWare merch for Dragon Age, and now it's kind of discontinued. That would make sense since it's a long time since they came out. The Dead Zone! This is what we call this place. Because I've died here so many times, Sailor. I've died here so many times. There is only death here. Go not this way. It leadeth into darkness. I'm trying to remember how the heck we... Oh yeah, it was this, like... It's this whole maze back here as well. Guess we're going back. I'm just gonna save, because I'm scared of everything. Don't mind me. There was a really nasty tunnel here as well. Can I tell them about the Broodmother-y thing creature? Maybe they'll help me.
Stone met, Grey Warden. Have you found your paragon or just the dust she left?
You should be more concerned about the coming blight. Ever heard of the Anvil of Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it.
Huh.
And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and endless lyrium.
Yeah, he wasn't
Good
too
luck,
helpful last
Grey
time,
Warden.
so I doubt he's gonna help us. I doubt it. Dwarves, you see? Dwarves, never helpful. BioWare still sells, but through the big online seller. I see. I need some nugs. I need several nugs. Only then will Bone Life be complete. When I have pet nugs. I have griffins, I have spyros, I have turtles, I have companion cubes. Now I need nugs. Who wouldn't want nugs in their life? This, I just remember this corridor. This was a horrible fight. Because there were messengers in here, basically, that you triggered. And then they'd go back and they'd activate this big group up here with a caster. So that was not fun. That was not fun at all. I think we go through here? I think it's this way? There were traps, but I think we activated all of them now. They also have models and figs on a different online store. Nice. Yeah, I am a fan of like geek merchandise stuff. I have a geek shelf. Doesn't everybody have a geek shelf? With random like figures and plushies and books and things on from various games. How can you not acquire a nerd shelf? That's not gonna jump scare me this time. That's not gonna jump scare me this time. Although I can't see a way to deactivate it. I thought I had trap skill, but I don't seem to be able to deactivate it. I'm gonna have to run through it, but
Right.
I'd like you to pay attention to just how unnerving this sound is. If you weren't looking and you didn't realize it was there. Like, that jump scares me every time when we go by there. A nerd shrine, yes. If anybody also has a nerd shrine, what's in your nerd shrine? What nerdy items do you have that you praise? I'm not convinced I looted this area very thoroughly. I'm gonna have a look just in case there's anything left. There were some chests that I couldn't open earlier on in the deep roads, and I've now leveled up my lockpicking, so we should be able to get them. So I should go back for them at some point. Ah, here we go. Longbow that I don't need, but I'll take it. Frost rock. There we go. You were passed out for a moment. Are you okay over there, Bolo? Do we need to fetch you some smelling salts or something? And then over this way. There was a really creepy section where we're just hearing voices, but it turned out somebody was talking through our minds. I think it will replay it again, so you'll get to hear the creepiness. It was very unsettling. And all these roads are broken, so we can't go that way just yet. The only way to go is this way. Spooky in here. As an elf, I do not appreciate being stuck in these tunnels. I can't wait until we go and see the Dalish elves. And we can just have nice, bright forests. I am all for that. Yes, please. Take me there now. Hang on, where do we go from here? This way? Place is a maze. I think it's this way. Prepare for a big boss fight as well. We know she's there, waiting for us. Is it this way? Oh, then no, there was another tunnel branch. Kind of want to see it was down here. Did we go this way before? No. I don't think so. There could be enemies up here in that case. Ooh! I'll never get used to how loud the Dragon Age combat music is. It's too loud. My ears. I've got my ricochet now, so I actually have an AoE ability, which comes in very useful. Oh no, there must be an emissary back there. Oh, they're bastards. You should go and get him. Ogren, go distract the emissary. He's got the red circle on him, which means he can't heal right now. Win, why have you not healed Alistair? You had one job. Oh, it's the red circles. The red circles from the emissary. So, if this is your first time joining us in the Deep Roads, there are some casters that can stop you from healing people. If you see a red circle under a character, that means you can't heal them. They won't receive any healing. Which comes in really handy when your main tank has that on him. And they also throw fireballs. We're so dead. We're so dead. Wind's down. I'll soon be down. I think we're close to one of my favorite bosses. Would it by any chance look like a female Jabba the Hutt with multiple boobs? Because if so, we've met them. We chickened out and we went to go get some more potions before we fought them, but oh my gosh. There are also tentacles. Yeah, Vlaka. I know we've... Hello, Dragon Age? Hello? Dragon Age has not blue screened, but it has green screened. It has chroma green screened. I think we broke the game. But we are on normal mode right now, and normal mode on Dragon Age is like hard mode in any other game. I picked normal because I was like, I want to be slightly challenged, but have, you know, a fun playthrough. Yeah, we broke the game, guys. Well done. Well done. Can I actually click this? No? Is that gonna work? Runtime error. Pure virtual function call. Oh dear. We really did break the game. The game is ripped, guys. The game is ripped. No more Dragon Age. It's broken. I'm gonna relaunch it. We did do a quick F5. I don't know when that was. That was at like the beginning of the tunnels. So, hopefully. Secret winning ending, exactly. Like, we found an Easter egg. Green loading screen Easter egg. Oh no, it's coming back, don't worry. Don't worry. That's the very boss, you love her. She's so friendly and she like caresses you with her tentacle friends. It's so much fun. She squeezed the life out of me last time as well. Literally. Don't know if I want to meet her again. Weird Judge, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Green means go. Yeah, you see, we found the secret Easter egg. Everything is okay. It was just part of the game. It was a feature, not a bug. I love playing old games. You have to be careful because you do have to save a lot just in case you come across a game-breaking bug like that one. Just press F5. As we have learned throughout Dragon Age anyway, F5 is your best friend. Do not forsake F5. F5 will always stand by you. This emissary bombing us with fireballs was too much for the game. I died in such a drastic way and I was so bad at the game that I broke it. That's what happened. It was like, wow, you're not allowed to play this game anymore because you're just so bad at it. I'm gonna crash so you can't play me anymore. Game getting its own back. Go down here. Try and remember where I went before. Just F5ing all the way. Yeah, and then we took the... Is there a left tunnel here as well? No, just a right-hand side tunnel. I'll take that then. And yeah, I'm gonna try going down that other tunnel because I don't think we went down there before. Or we did and we gave up and went back. But I'm really keen to try and kill the boss. I think I might just ignore that tunnel for now. And try and kill the boss. Although if we can't manage a group of mobs, how are we ever gonna kill the boss? I hate to think. Oh, okay. I thought the tunnel branched again here, but sure. Yeah, we're going into combat. Okay. Attack the emissary! Leave none alive! Attack the emissary! Don't go! No, attack the emissary! Someone needs to interrupt him, otherwise we're all dead. Oh, there's two of them! That's why this is so difficult. There's two of them. Come on, you dwarven brute! Go attack him! Go! Also, we can't heal him because he has the curse of mortality on him. I don't think that can be cured. I don't think it can be lifted from him, at least not at Wynn's level. There is an ability later on where you can remove like one effect from an ally, but we don't have it quite yet. So I think he's a goner. No, he's a goner. He's a goner. I can't heal him. And he can't take a poultice either. He can't have any healing whatsoever right now. Rip. That makes Ogren our main tank. Can we heal him at the moment? Yes, we can. Wynn, do your worst. Heal Ogren. He's gonna need like a heal over time on him as well, Wynn. Oh no, she's being mauled by spiders. This is not gonna go well. Wynn! She's still being mauled by spiders. Can I interrupt? If I just attack the one behind, will that interrupt enough? Wynn's desperately trying to heal everybody as well. Oh no, he's got the spell on him, which means he can't heal. Me and Wynn are screwed. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. We could do it with Morrigan. Morrigan could just like fire AoEs at the range until they gave up, but it's not happening with little old me. It's not happening. I remember my first playthrough on Dragon Age Origins. I was struggling so hard. It's definitely a learning experience. It punishes you if you don't approach the situations in the way that you should. It punishes you, very much so. But yeah, my tactic there was like, let's go and fight the emissaries because obviously they're the ones that are doing the damage. And I thought that was a good tactic, but we didn't get there fast enough, and then they cast the healing circles. Go around here. I'm gonna try and not activate that fight this time. Just gonna press F5 all the time as well, as you do. So it was the one to the left that we don't want to go to just yet. And this goes around to where we met the creepy woman who was talking in our heads, which is a perfectly normal thing to do. And then the boss is through here somewhere. In there. Get ready for some creepy whispers. I think it's through here. F5. F5, 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 F5. I need to have like a macro set up for like, we are about to go into combat. Save all the things. Lifestone. Fleshy sack. Delicious.
Broodmother.
Yeah, here it is. Broodmother. I found some private documents as well. Here we go. Say hello to the most beautiful character in the game, guys. I do not provide eye bleach for you. Prepare yourselves. Oh yeah. Isn't she wonderful? Don't just want to get all in there and, you know, ooh, jiggly jiggly. There's so much of her. There's so much woman that you couldn't possibly handle her by yourself. Oh, look, okay, you go in first, Alistair. And we'll desperately try and, I don't know, ping her face. Critical hit shot. Why not? There are these tentacles, and I feel like we can just like run away to avoid these to start with, but more and more of them spawn. I don't know if we should be concentrating on the ads or just avoiding them, but I'm gonna take Win over here for now and just try and do as much damage as we can on the Broodmother. She will summon more ads at some point too. I am not a fan of, but I'm just making sure Win has enough mana most of the time. Most of the time, that's what we try and do. I need to make sure the right mode is active here as well. Regular damage. Penalty to attack? Sure. Sure. Let's just make sure that's on as well. Can I do anything useful apparently? Not really. I haven't got group heal on an automatic cast for Win, because otherwise she just chugs the mana. So if I ever see that loads of people need healing at once, I usually just go on Win myself and pop one out. But she's got like a protective ward on people that she can cast. Which I think she just cast on Alistair, which is good, but I need to top up her mana. Take the lyrium while you still can! Also keep healing him. She, I think it's a she, considering the amount of tits, has not summoned ads yet. So I'm happy. Only the tentacles so far. I think half health. Yeah, here come the Ganlocks. Here come the Ganlocks. We have ads to deal with now. It would be nice if Ogren could like pick up the ads for us. I don't know if he's going to. If he can be asked, he will. He doesn't have like a taunt or anything. Why am I in melee range? Why? I didn't tell you to go in melee range. Get away! Get away! Get away! I jinxed myself, I know. So I don't have much stamina at all. Can I beg you for a cheeky, like, rejuvenate spell? Win? I know that's like technically a waste of your mana, but I really want some stamina. And then I can do my AoE and deal with these Genlock before they murder us all. We really have to keep Win juiced up. She's our healbot. So that's what happened to Fat Bastards after he lost off them powers. Fat Bastard, minus the kilt. He stopped his kilt wearing days, obviously. Which makes me sad, but you know, people change. People change. Okay, back to the Broodmother. This is going so much better with Win's potions. Let's get rid of that tentacle if we can. Alright, Win. Take more drugs. Good girl. Oh, me? Over here. Get away from the tentacle. Get away from the tentacle. Ah, hang on. Hang on. I've noticed something that I didn't even realize before. This is made of rock. So I don't think the tentacles can spawn here. Because the tentacles spawn from the flesh. So I think they can't spawn very close if we stand on here. So, Wing, come on here. It is our safe rock. We will stay here. Also, if you could heal Alistair once in a while, that would be great. Thanks. Look at me, I'm dead sexy. Indeed, she's so sexy. I'm jiggling those jugglies. She's healing Alistair like crazy. I need to give her more mana. I'm glad I made some Great Illyrian potions. I hardly use any of my abilities, so I just don't have enough stamina. Go on, Alistair, stop running away. Oh, Genlock's coming again. Second ad phase. Ha! The more stamina would be lovely, Win. Can you cast a regen on me? Oh, you're such a dear, Win. Thank you. Now maybe I can do... Oh no, there's shrieks now as well. I'll do a scatter shot on the shrieks. This is the only AoE that I have in my entire party right now. It would have been really nice to take Morrigan for this, but I wanted to see what Ogren's reaction was down here. His wife is supposedly lost down here, and we might find her at some point, so I was like, let's take the dwarf. He might have some strong opinions about things. Look at me, I'm dead sexy. That's all I can think about now. Are they dealt with? Alistair, you're a tank. Stop fighting tentacles. I know how much you like tentacles. I've seen what you read back in camp, but go and focus on the Broodmother. Oh, Win needs mana. And if I focus down this ad, I'm just gonna daggers them. Daggers. He might have to poultice. Take the poultice. He's in the arms of the Broodmother though, so he might die. Win, a heal would be nice. Punching the shriek, don't mind me. Okay, cool. Back to bow. Focus Broodmother, I think. Switch back. Oh no, be back. I thought you were dead. Oh no! Speaking of dead people, I think Win ran out of mana and she couldn't heal anymore. Chug the potion, raise Alistair. This is why we keep Win, because she can raise people from the dead. She's magical Jesus grandmother. And there you go. He's alive again. If we could get a group heal as well, that would be amazing. Just pop it out. Oh yeah, I love you, Win. Ogren is such a great character anyway, in my opinion. He's so lewd, he's so rude, he's always drunk. He's so inappropriate, but so hilarious. He was telling us about how he polished his sword in public the other day. That was something. Almost there. I'll be very surprised if we do this second try. I think this is the second try we've had it. Come on. Just need like one last critical shot and that should do it. How about it, Win? Oh, she's got no mana. Win. As long as you feed Win, everything is fine. Oh, Ogren coming in with the final blow, stabbing it in the head, jumping off dramatically. Oh, what a cinematic ending, Ogren. There we go.
That's where they come from.
She's done for.
That's
We did it.
why they hate us.
Night,
That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
I don't know quite what's going on there. She keeps saying, Branka, my love. And at first I assumed that it was Branka, but I don't think it is. Maybe she's leading us to where Branka is. Maybe Branka has become one of these abominations. We don't know. Branka's been down here for years, so it could be.
And so
Alistair is something that rhymes with tanker. Wow. I feel like he has a deep hidden heart that we might never know about. I am seeing little glimpses of Alistair's true nature every now and then. He can be a bit of a dick, but, you know, I respect him most of the time. I stepped away and you did it! Hashtag first try! This time at least. And hopefully she has some juicy loot for us, like a sexy bikini maybe for all those boobs. Greater health poultice. Rock knocker! Which is a massive helmet. Tier 5 requires 36 strength, which I don't think anybody in the party has yet, but Alistair would probably like that when he reaches that level. effort, massive armor, tier 6, 15% to healing effects received. Damn, I will keep those. And plus 10 nature damage. Oh, Morrigan is gonna love that ring. I'll give that to Morrigan. Thank you. It was a fun experience. Thank you. I wish you a very good rest of your day. Thanks for the fun. We all enjoyed it. Let's see where this goes. I probably shouldn't be going first, so... Is this the tunnel we just came down or not? Is this another tunnel? I don't know anymore. I think this is the tunnel we just came down. Nobody panic. It's the tunnel we came down. To be fair, going down into the deep roads without being drunk is just scary. He seems like a smart, intelligent man. Always got the brew on him. He knows what he's doing. Is this even a path, or is this just... I was wondering if there was anything hidden back here. This is a very strange place. Did no one know that this was happening here? The dwarves aren't aware at all of what's going on? Oh! Kind of scared me. Eliandra, back for your 2nd month of immortality. Thank you so much for choosing to continue your wisdom. Go and get some love up and down for Elia, who is back for another month. Thank you so much. Do let me know what colour wisp you'd like to be, and I will do my very best to cast you in your new immortal form. Welcome back. Nice stream, keep it up. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me, Ellie. I'm glad you're enjoying your immortal life, and you just can't stop coming back for more. See, the immortality works. The best advert for immortality that I could imagine. Off for now. No worries. Thank you so much for coming on in, Echo. Hopefully we shall see you soon. Hi, Shaman as well. All she wanted was to be loved. We gave her some good loving, but it was too much for her. She actually died as a result. She just wanted to be loved. Ellie is going for Team Blue. The 2nd blue wisp that we've cast today. Team Blue is doing very well. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting an elf, and I'm going to pop you just with your blue crew. A blue crew will start to be formed over here. There we go. Welcome back. It is looking dangerous in here. Hopefully you can protect us. Hopefully. I'll pop you with the other wispies. I thought this might be a path, but I see that I am mistaken. It's gonna be the ramp up to the right, I guess. I just didn't want to miss any shinies. In case there were shinies. These are very dark holes that I can't go into. So it's gotta be this one up here. F5. F5. Very important. Gather your party and venture forth. I will. Anvil of the Void, the ancient smithy of Caradin. The dwarven paragon renowned for creating the lost art of making golems. We found it. It is real. It does exist. The legends were true. Area unlocked. Anvil of the Void. I think Ogren's going to have a thing or two to say about this.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Is he insinuating that we're going to have to fight Branka? I think something has happened to her and she's not quite the way that she used to be.
What was that?
Oh no, what a convenient rock cave-in. Now we can't go back.
After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
That's her husband.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Yeah. Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
She seems nice. Very blunt. Very blunt indeed. Yeah, Ogren, who's in our party, the really inappropriate drunken dwarf, is actually her husband. That's his wife. Hi, Owl. Welcome on in. I have a great idea, Dawn. You finished my projects for the day. I'll play Dragon Age. Swapsies? You're gonna have to throw some lembas into that deal, my friend. You're gonna have to throw some lembas into that one. Hi, Shaman. Oh, we have a returning soul. Silver Magpie back for 8 months of immortality. Welcome back, Silver. I will take that soul with great pleasure. It is good to see you again, my friend. And good to have some elven dubstep. That's just what we need. When Branka's being all sarky with me, give me some elven dubstep. That's what she needs. That'll stop her acting like she'll stick up her ass. Get some elven dubstep in her. 8 months. Very, very close to your sub, baby. Do start preparing for the 9 months. A half-elven baby is on the way. But welcome back, Silver. Let me know what color you'd like to be as well, and I will cast you. We have a lot of Team Blue going on today. A little bit of purple, a little bit of pink. Evening Ab as well. We just found Branka. We've been looking for her for ages, but here she is. Grey for Silver Magpie. A resplendent silver wisp, should I say. Not grey, silver, of course. And I will pop Silver just up at the top. In pride of place. There we go. Welcome back, Silver. You're just over there. Thank you for returning your soul. I will take very good care of it, of course. Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I am not just helping Ogren? Yes, his chosen successor, Harrimont, seeks your support. She's not gonna like it either way. Orzammar needs a new king. Or queen.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything.
Why is she glowing?
I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Is she telling us that she hasn't found it all of these years? But of course, there's a catch. Sounds like you could use some help. We'll help you. We all want the same thing, don't we? Drunken monkey? Is she supporting Ogren as the king? Where Ogren is king, I dare to imagine. That would be terrible. Every day is drinking day. And every third Tuesday is underpants day. And you can polish your sword in the streets whenever you like. Oh, God. I have enough money to buy myself a new game, I think. But I don't know what game to pick. So many good games. So many good games. Depends what kind of things you're normally into. You know that I'm a sucker for RPG games and MMOs, so I'm a little bit biased on that front. We were just talking about today how Divinity Original Sin 2 has released on the Switch now. Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of the best games I've ever played. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it, especially if you like RPGs. It's really, really good. It's also on PC as well. Drunken monkey. Hi, Hawk. And welcome back, Jiro. Could use your help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Why is she glowing? I don't know why she's glowing. I figured that maybe something had happened to her and she had transcended to some other form, but I don't know what's going on. Hi, Patches. Branka's insane. I don't like her already. She's very fixated on this one goal and she will not be set aside. Let's see what happens. I'm very into RPGs. I have my eyes on Persona 5, but apparently Royal Edition is coming out really soon. Or Persona's supposed to be good. I know it's supposed to be really damn good. I've never played it myself. It's one of those that's always been on the list of things we need to play on the channel, but it's supposed to be really good. I didn't see the Nintendo Direct, but I got told pretty much everything by chat today, so I know of the Animal Crossing. I need to go back and watch some of the Animal Crossing footage though. She sprinkled herself with glitter before going down. She knew that we were coming, so she was like, oh, let me glitter myself up. After all these years, I'm finally going to see Ogren, my love. I don't think there's much love between them. Just your usual warrior buffs. Ah, disappointing, disappointing. Waluigi coming in from the shadows as well. Yeah, I killed it. We actually did it first try today, so maybe we just got good. Still can't do that group of mobs in the corridor, but apparently we can do the boss more easily than a group of casters. Does that include Hespith and the others of your house? You're obsessed. That must be why Caradon sealed it away. So that she couldn't use it. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now? Yeah, your people need you now. They can't wait.
I did not say I couldn't reach it. Simply that I have not yet. Every day, trial and error reveal new clues to Caradon's workings. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I don't trust her. Maybe Caradon did seal it away so that she couldn't use it. Maybe. And she's just kind of walked away now. Like, does she expect us to follow, I suppose? I don't know if we can even get up there. We can't even get up there. We have to go the long way round. And that exit is blocked, so we can't get back. Can cheese those mobs any day. We've done so many cheesy tactics, particularly with Wynn, because Wynn has the res, so as long as Wynn is still alive and the entire party is wiped, Wynn can res everybody. Oh, so many dead.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when
she sacrificed her own house.
There are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
She is mad. She should have gone back home a long time ago. Oh god, there's Herlogs here as well. Oh god, there's loads of them. Oh god, are there any casters? I can't see at the moment. I have to get a bit closer. I don't think there's any casters. There's ranged using bows and arrows, but I think we're okay. There's no casters. So she just sent her own people in to test the traps. Cannon fodder. What's she doing down here with all these Herlocks? I don't trust her one bit. Probably shouldn't just let the archers fire on them. Should probably keep them busy. I'm gonna stun you, because I feel like it. There you go. Enjoy the stun. Should probably just kill the archers.
My word!
My word! Win! You need mana! Take the mana potion! There we go! And now we're locked in here, so if we need to heal our injuries or get potions and things, there's no way out unless we make it through the maze.
She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
So even as Darkspawn, she was just using them. Using them to find the traps.
Lovely.
To be fair though, if they'd become Darkspawn, they were already dead to her, basically, right? Oh, there's lyrium veins for healing here as well. There's loads of them. Oh, we might need them. Emissary, get it down, get it down. Focus, focus, focus. I hate those things. Ever since I first met one of those, I hate them. And they will just run away from you. They'll just keep on running away. I'm gonna do a critical shot. So I have this thing called the Arrow of Slaying now. And if it hits, it generates an automatic crit. So it's nice for getting big health creatures down quick fast. I think I missed though. Considering how much health he has, I think I missed. Sad times. I tried. I always felt like Dragon Age Origins got easier the further you progressed. Not sure why though. That first fight, after you joined the Grey Wardens, was so difficult. And then, I mean, some of the boss fights are really hard. And there's definitely, I find that instead of boss fights being hard, it's the situations where you have to deal with like casters up close and then people shooting arrows and just like loads of mobs at once. So the bosses themselves have never been too much of a problem for me, usually. Oh my gosh, Win, I didn't realize you were so low on mana. I think she's being harassed by this person as well, so that probably is why. Did we kill the emissary yet? Emissary's down, I think. Good. They won't be giving us any more trouble. But even on normal mode, this game is really hard. Even on normal mode. Woo! Hi species, welcome on in. Oh, you have bad memories of this game. But at least it had a cliched, boring story to redeem itself. Oh, shots have been fired. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, especially the combat system. I didn't like the combat system to start with, and I was like, oh, this is going to be really awkward. I think it's more to do with it being like a product of its time and being quite old-fashioned in the way that you manage the units and things, and setting up the right automatic things that the characters do is a bit overwhelming to start with. But I actually really enjoy the combat now, despite not really being able to do much. I'm a rogue character who uses a bow, so most of the time I'm just like, feel like I'm flinging peas at them and not doing much damage. But no, I like the story as well, actually. I know everybody has different opinions as to what constitutes a good story. Some people prefer Dragon Age 2. Some people think that Dragon Age Origins was the best of the three. But honestly, I have really liked the story so far. I'm becoming quite attached to the characters. I like that we get to make choices, and those choices actually have real impacts in the game. A lot of the games that I've played today, like modern games that came out within the last year or 2 years, they claim to have story choices, but they don't really matter. It doesn't matter what choice you pick, the same thing still happens regardless. So I kind of like that. Even though it's really punishing if you make the wrong decision, I like that I get the choice and I can see the consequences of those decisions throughout the story. So I've been liking it so far. Hi Saf, welcome, welcome. Have you met any werewolves yet? Not yet, not any werewolf creatures. Maybe in the forest, maybe. There are 4 actions tied to left mouse click, 4 without any ability to move them. I don't know which you're talking about, species, because you have the action bar abilities. I don't know what you mean with the mouse click. All you can do with mouse click is target enemies and then like loot enemies, as far as I know. I know things were different in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, but I have not played them yet. Origins was the best of the 3. That seems to be the general consensus. I mean, the majority of people coming in preferred Origins, and then there are some people who liked Dragon Age 2 the best, or Inquisition. But mostly for story reasons, people are like, oh, I really like the story in 2, or Inquisition was my favorite because of the characters. So move, attack, open doors, and but yeah, it's not the kind of game where you play with mouse clicks a lot though. It's more like you choose what ability you're going to use and you use it. Attack, move, interact. I forgot even what the last one was. I guess loot things. I guess just loot things. But it's less to do with like actively clicking on things and firing yourself. Like a lot of games nowadays are very much like action focused, and you'll be rolling around, you'll be targeting enemies, you'll be aiming yourself, but it's very much like move the units, tell them where you want them to go, press the right abilities, program in the right abilities. The game keeps attacking things when you actually want to move when you want to attack. There are some settings to like tell the party to stop, because that is annoying at times when like you're trying to do something by yourself. If you're like a rogue character, you're trying to sneak up and stab people, you can actually just tell them all to stop, not move anywhere. But yeah, I never had problems with that, honestly. I've not had problems with it. In combat, like, I find that most combats you like go in and then they all trigger. So it's not like you can actually like make your way around combats very much in Origins. They're just kind of there. It's like you have to get through them to move on. I've never like accidentally gone into combat with anything. Everything always comes from my face to start with. Oh, F4, wow. Wow. You really didn't like Dragon Age Origins then. Each to their own. I feel like with games, everybody is welcome to have their own opinion. There are a lot of people who enjoyed this game. It was one that was heavily voted for back when we had the game vote. And a lot of people come in and say this is their favorite game of all time. So that just goes to show you how varied people's opinions on games are. Everybody has a different genre they enjoy. Some people aren't a fan of RPG games. Some people aren't a fan of tactics-based games. Some people want that very like FPS experience. So each to their own, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's been an adventure for sure. Unlock Alpha. Oh god, there's an ogre coming. I kind of like ogres, only because the first time I got a critical shot and a critical ending was on an ogre, and it was so epic. Of course. I like RPGs. Old D&D creep nerd. But the whole Dragon Age series in general is just weak. Interesting, because most people that I know are like who are massively into D&D really love Origins, and I know a couple people who like base their D&D campaigns off Origins. But yeah, interesting. I guess everybody has a different feel for what they like. Shy, thank you for the host as well. I always felt like they are too different from each other to compare them properly. Dragon Age Origins was my first, before someone calls me out on being biased towards the newer ones. Yeah, I feel like they really changed things in 2. I haven't played it yet, but from what people have said in chat, we've had like long discussions about Dragon Age Origins versus Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. So I think they were trying to move with the times and change the game systems, but not everybody liked that. Not everybody liked that. Oh my god. Sometimes it can be a frustrating experience, this game. I'll level with you there. Sometimes it can be pretty frustrating, even on normal mode. Sometimes it is very difficult to get through the fights. And then you find one tactic to almost like cheese the fight. Like Wynn can res people. As long as Wynn stays alive, even if the whole party is wiped, she can run around in circles and then like res party members all the time. So she comes in very useful. There's definitely some cheese tactics you can use, but I do like how sometimes you go into a fight and it seems completely impossible, and then you come back better prepared or with better abilities or with fire resistance on or something, and then it suddenly becomes a lot easier. So I kind of like that about the fights. I like the suffering. Suffering is sometimes good for learning, I feel.
How dare you!
How dare you! Whenever Wynn gets slapped, she's like, "You would dare hit an old woman! How very dare you!" Children these days. Evening, Jazz. Welcome, welcome. Something, dragon effect, something, massage, something. I haven't played the Mass Effect series yet. That is also a very well-loved series. Oh, you're still alive. I forgot you existed. Wow, am I really gonna miss every single shot? Impressive. Oh dear. Rogue life is hard to start off with. I'm told it gets better, but not much better as a rogue. Oh, no, he's still alive as well. Do a pinning shot on him as well. Got him. Amethyst. He's barely worth the arrows you shoot at him. Precisely. was in reference to Dragon Age 2, where I think they went for making it more like that other game that was really successful. Oh, I see. They were like, hey, people liked that. Maybe we should change the entire game to be more like this. Dagger rogues are much better off in this game. Sadly, the bow was sort of left behind in development. Yeah, I've been told. It's kind of awkward. I do have a dagger on my offhand, so I can use that if I need to. But as an elf, I was like, I'm really going to enjoy being an archer, and I will go with my ancestral roots. But it didn't work out so well in practice. I hardly ever hit. But when I do hit, I do some damage. When I do hit, I do some damage. Welcome Z as well. Libra has returned. Welcome back, Libra. I've got some looting to do.
As you desire.
I've got some looting to do. I remember one more thing about Dragon Age. Pick anything but the mage, and you'll have ample time to familiarize yourself with every bone in your body. Pick mage. It's Leroy 360 no scope Jenkins space roll. Everybody was saying how strong the mage was, particularly like their fireball. Everybody was talking about fireball. I do like playing on Morrigan. I kind of wish I'd gone for a magic user myself, because I mostly play as Morrigan when Morrigan's in the party, but we replaced her for Ogren for this section. Pfft, dwarves. But she's fun to play as. She has loads of different nature abilities, and she can transform into like a spider or a bear, and she's just fun. She's just fun. Also, I like the amount of fire that she can use. She can do flame cones and things as well. But yeah, I guess we have to respect that it came from another time. It is, what, 10 years old now, this game? It came from another different time when people were still experimenting with how to make RPGs, really. And this was very ambitious for the time that it came out in. Oh, hello. Who have we got? I didn't quick save. I should have quick saved. Darkspawn shortbow. Don't want it. Hello. Okay, they're all melee. Everything's fine. As long as they're just melee. I just get intimidated as soon as they have a magic user. Yeah, she can kill your entire party and theirs in one fell swoop on Nightmare. Yes, friendly fire is a thing on Nightmare mode, I have heard. I've heard stories about fireballs on Nightmare mode. Not going very well.
So I shall.
And so I shall. I got my first AoE, and I'm very proud of it. Hardly does any damage, but I feel useful for once.
Yes.
Yes, says Alistair. What do you want now? Small metal shields. Inventory is full. Okay, I won't take any more rubbish we don't need then. I've been taking like all the old short bows and things off them just to sell later on. F5. F5 is God key, Goom. F5 is God key. I will press it again just for good measure. Work's getting hectic. Gotta step away for a bit. No worries, Zach. Good luck with work. Hopefully when you come back, we will never have to see the deep roads again. And we will have completed all of it. Somehow I don't know if this is gonna happen. But an elf can dream. An elf can dream. Oh no, manual save. Golems. The golems have turned against us from what she said, so this isn't going to be good. That looks like poison in that room as well. Hello, friends. The whole place is trapped. Yeah, this is a poison room. I thought so. Can we tag them outside the poison room? Just tank them out here. If we all come back? I need to get my character out there. Just take one. Ogren, get back here, you idiot. Ogren! Ogren! Why are they all coming back in? Oh well, Ogren can die of poison. I don't particularly care about him. This is a fun room. It was better than expected. I thought that they were all going to activate when we got into the middle circle and just be like, hey, kill us all, but we're okay. I suppose this game was very much BioWare's last hurrah for CRPG style games. I would hold some of their earlier work higher though, but I like Dragon Age already. Aye, a lot of people really like Master as well. Okay, can we just pull them out here, you idiots? Just come, tag them and bring them out, because this whole room is poisoned. You do not want to spend any more time than you have to in here. There we go. And then we can put them one at a time. What are you doing up there, Win? Win, you're not tank. You idiot. No, get back. For some reason, Win always thinks she's a warrior. She's like, I'm going in. You watch me. I'll suck it to him. I'll suck it to him. You really shouldn't be in there. I'm not going to question anything. I don't know whether this is like Divinity, and if you use fire in a poison room, everything's going to explode. Haven't discovered that yet. Don't know if I want to either. For the Grey Wardens! Alistair is so unintimidating. Throw fireballs from your eyes, free stuff with your breath, but no, your inventory is just big enough to hold makeup for your party. Games. Exactly. I always have trouble with inventory management in any game that I play. I play a lot of MMOs as well, and my bag's always full. It's the greatest challenge, trying to keep your inventory managed. For Lembus toast! The crispiest of toasts. Hiya, Sack, we are still in the deep roads. I thought we were nearly done with the deep roads. I thought that that boss was going to be the final person in the deep roads. But no. Win is a strong, independent woman. We need to show some respect to her. I respect her. She also washes my socks in the party camp. At least I've been told. Oh, I can't take the gold ring. I've currently got a wedding ring on. Oh. Should probably get rid of some rubbish stuff. Have I got like any tier 1 bows I can get rid of? That's a tier 2 darkspawn short bow. I don't really need it. I don't need that gold ring either. I was just scouting for loot. Okay, we should probably go in. Oh, Alistair. Hello. Now, I do want to level up his strength just because there's some armor that he can't wear at the moment. And he will be so much tankier if he could wear the strong, heavy tier armor. So I'm probably just going to give him more strength. It's 32 strength required for the armor that I want him to wear. 30 strength? Sure. Constitution is most important for him as well because obviously he's tanking for us, but if he wears the armor, I think it's going to be worth it. Oh. Oh, I don't know what to give him. I feel like just more combat tactics would be the obvious option, but you need 12 cunning to get more tactics, and he's not very clever. He doesn't have many brain cells, does Alistair? It's not his forte. He likes smashing things. Hi, Chronic. Dragon Age Origins was pretty good, but Dragon Age 2 is the best Dragon Age game. I've heard some people coming in saying Dragon Age 2 is the best one today. Usually it's overwhelmingly like, Origins was the best of the series, and from there it went downhill. But I'm not sure if that's just people being nostalgic about the first one. See, we'll find out whenever I play Dragon Age 2. Romance? Who will you romance? Wow. Leliana is a contender currently. As is Zev. I like how sexy Zev is as well, but I might have to go for Leliana. I want to romance Morrigan, but apparently she doesn't like ladies, so sad times, sad times. She doesn't want me. She doesn't want me, but Leliana will have me. She tells me beautiful stories. Other people said Dragon Age 2 was good. Yeah, we had a couple people saying it was their favorite today, which normally everybody in chat is like, nah, Origins was the best. Try Little Mermaid. Revenge of the Mermaid. And you'll forget about Dragon Age. Little Mermaid game. I'm in. I'm in. Almost as good as Barbie Horse Ranch. Let's go. This is the true RPG. Most people feel like 2 is the worst. It's been going down since Origins. Inquisition should be the worst, but I think a lot of people like Inquisition. Very different games, honestly. Very, very different games. Well, I'm not really sure what to give him. Because I would give him more tactics, but he's too stupid, so... Somebody else already has poison making. This grants a bonus to nature resistance as well, so I guess I'll give him that. Oh god, what to give him now? He's got his warrior abilities. I normally go for the weapon shield tree, since he's now our main tank. I can get shield expertise now. The character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown while using shield wall. Yes! I'm gonna get it. I'm still being poisoned, but I'm gonna get that for him.
What?
What? I'm trying to help you, Alistair. You're also injured. So let's see if we can sort that out. We only have 2 injury kits, but you can have one of them. Because you're our special boy, Alistair. You're our special boy. We love you. I liked them all. What? Liking more than one game at a time? What? How can you enjoy more than one video game? Preposterous. Ah, pain, pain, pain. This is a nice poison room. Kind of want to see... What's this? Gas valve. Close the valve. Good. Well, I would have hoped it would stop the deadly neurotoxin. But apparently not. There's 4 of them. Did I miss one over here, I think? Ow. Close the valve.
As you wish.
You open the valve. Oh. We did it! No longer a poison room. Tier 5 heavy plate steel armor. It's quite nice. 36 strength though. I don't know if anyone in my party has that much strength. Alistair might soon, if we keep leveling up his strength. Stealing from dead people. F5! F5, the most important key in the game.
See there? That's a trap.
My god, that's a trap. Oh my, I never would have known. You will follow me. Nobody step in it, okay? Who stepped in it? Who was it? Is this whole thing a trap? Oh, I thought it was just that one square that was a trap, but okay. Okay, game. Yeah, no, I think the whole thing's a pressure plate. It's a trap. It's all a trap. You should probably go tank the one that's actually attacking everybody else. And deranged characters, that's your job. Oh, I'm stunned. Stunned. Inquisition was really quite good in some ways, but had some pretty serious issues. Issues they also didn't learn from and just repeated in the second one. In my opinion, the real issues in Dragon Age, Inquisition, and Mass Effect are largely the same. Well, people like to rant about superficial ones. I think there are a lot of broken things. I think it kind of reminds me of like the arguments everybody makes about WoW Classic. Like, WoW Classic was broken, and its brokenness made it kind of charming. And it's the same with a lot of older games. Like, they were broken. People were still learning things about how to make games. The games industry was still very, very young back then. So, it's broken. But people love broken things, and you should let them love broken things if they do. There's no harm in showing a little bit of love to games sometimes, especially old games that are in need of love. Oh, should we chug this? That's another trap there, so that's going to activate even more golems. Ooh. Okay, all is well, I think. There's another trap there, though. So we're only gonna activate it again. I don't know what we do with these crystals. I wish I could get like a merchant to talk to right now and sell my things. Another injury kit, which we're gonna need for Alistair because he just cracked his skull. As usual. Should have included Admiral Akbar in your party. I will wait until they add all the expansions to WoW Classic. I don't think they will. It's not gonna happen. People were talking about Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, like making classic servers for them, but classic is classic. Hawks like Kappa. You're just gonna wait until it turns into normal WoW. Well, can I disarm that without everybody else coming? Halt! That should hold the party in this position, and I can go and disarm it. There we go. This is where disarm traps actually comes in useful. Most of the time, I just run straight into them. There has to be one here too. This has to be a trap. Or is it not a trap? Alistair, you go first. Is he still injured? Oh no, he's just shining. He's just glowing. Oh, okay. Great. So there's another trap. got that trap. Traps within traps. I tried to stun him, but it did not work. Whoa. There we go. Is that a healing aura? I hope that's a healing aura because I just stood in it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Not even Akbar can save us here. Not in this universe, I'm afraid. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Alistair's dead again. He's such a useless tank. Win, can we get one of those magical reses, please? Oh no, she hasn't got enough mana. Chug even more lyrium. I have a feeling that we're going to have to fight Branka at the end, because she's going to be so determined to keep on looking for the Anvil that I guess the only option will be to take her down. So I want to save some potions in case. He doesn't have his best tanking skills turned on. He hasn't for a while. I think he should be doing his shield wall. He should be doing his shield wall. I did program in his shield wall, which now he gets a bonus to. But I probably need to look at his skills at some point. Probably. He's been neglected for a while. What's this on me? It's a good aura. It's a good aura, I think. Life Ward. Thank you. He's doing shield defense. I believe probably his tactics menu is overriding your choices. Ba ba ba. He's doing a taunt. Shield defense. Okay. Well, shield wall should be the active state. Hopefully. Can I swap it up? Swap it up to shield wall. Because that should... significant bonus to armor. There you go. And that is the mode that we want. Yeah, I think it was overriding it. I don't think I saved my preset last time. Thanks, Z! Who is this? It's Suzu! Back for 5 months of immortality. Thank you so much for your soul. I will take very good care of it. Do let me know what color you'd like that soul to be, and I will cast you. But thank you so much for 5 months. How has it been 5 months? This scares me. How does time pass this quickly? Next month as well, you should have a brand new shiny sub badge. So, new shiny things coming. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Also, you should look at your main character. You got dirty fighting on the tactics. Best to remove that so you don't auto run into melee. She seems to be... it should be only in melee range. Being attacked by a melee attack, do dirty fighting. I think that's okay. Because if it was, if any attack, do dirty fighting, then that would get annoying. But if somebody's in her face, she'll stun automatically, which kind of helps because then I can run away. Ryan!
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Best enchantment rap ever. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Elfbot. Oh my gosh, Raya, you're a kindly soul. Making sure that Elfbot can still use his emotes in chat. I keep meaning to contact Twitch. I say this every month. Probably 20 months worth of me saying, I really should contact Twitch because as a partner, I can give one of my bots a lifetime sub so that he doesn't have to be given a sub every month. But thank you so much for gifting it to him. I have his soul again now, his roboty tin soul. And that is very kind of you to ensure that he can use his abilities. Content Twitch? Nah. I'll put it on my to-do list. That I will immediately forget. My mental to-do list that I will immediately forget. For sure. But thank you, Ryu. Now he can hype it up in chat. Go, Elfbot! Be free! Ryu has released you! There you go. Looking beautiful. Black Soul this month. Suze, what happened to you? You've gone to the void? Something dark happened in your human existence? Team Black, the team of chaos. The bottomless void of souls. And a beautiful Team Black going up next to the Team Grey up there, Suze. Welcome back. Good to have your soul. Such hype. Very bot. Wow. He'll do it again. He'll do it again. He's gonna do it twice in a row. Bots spamming the chat. How dare they? How dare they? For whatever reason, she'll charge into melee to dirty fight. Been a bug for a long time. Oh god. If it's a bug, I'll get rid of it and I'll clear it. I mean, there's probably better tactics I can do Enemy any arrow slaying. What the That's kind of annoying. I normally control my own character. Enemy target using melee or ranged attack, crippling shot. Enemy target has high or medium armor rating, shattering. Okay, that's okay to keep. Self any rapid shot. Normally have that on by default. I don't know what to put as my last tactic then. More than one enemy scatter shot? Multiple target shot? Clustered. Enemy clustered with at least 3 allies. With 2, so that's with my allies, I guess. Ooh. I want to see if there was like this many number of enemies. I think clustered works. I'm not sure though. I don't know if clustered with allies means an enemy with 2 allies or an enemy with 2 of my allies by it. I'm guessing this will work, and then I can do activate ability, wherever that is. Wherever that is. Activate mode, deactivate mode, use item. Where is yeah, where is just my normal abilities? Because usability normally comes up. Am I missing something very obvious? Am I missing something? Clustered with allies, so enemies in a ball, just like really close. I just want like, if there are more than 2 enemies, use the scatter shot. But I don't know if that's actually anywhere on here. Status. Health. Clustered. Ooh. Yeah, if you attack my sweet baby Alistair, you get headshot. Don't mess with him. Yeah, I'm not sure really. Target at range, target using attacks. Not sure what I want to put there. I don't know. No Dark Souls stream this week. That means double stream of Dark Souls next week. It was a busy schedule this week because I've now added WoW Classic in as well. And I also want to make sure I'm playing ESO and Guild Wars 2 and keep going through Dragon Age, and there's so many games to play. But hopefully next week, yes, hopefully next week. Hi Dave. Stop slandering us, Team Blacks. We're not evil, we're just misunderstood. I never said you were evil, you're just like the Lords of Chaos. The Lords of Chaos. I think the clustered thing is what you want, but then it doesn't allow me to choose an ability to use when clustered. Or at least it didn't before. There's no usability. So if you see on these ones, normally there's a usability drop down. But there doesn't seem to be, which is very strange. That's the clustered section. It's oddly worded, but since it's a stun, it can be used to protect Win automatically. Okay. I honestly don't know what to put for my last tactic. I feel like I mostly control my bow character, so I should be alright. I was just joking, you can play whatever you want. I am enjoying the Dark Souls though. I am enjoying the Dark Souls. I do want to like do a full playthrough of Dark Souls. But it's hard to get through. Ally. Being attacked by. Status. Self. Suggest win when being attacked. In melee, you can use a stun attack. I guess we can see if it works. I don't know if I have any attacks that actually stun. I've got the crippling shot, which should pin. But I don't think it actually stuns completely. Pinning shot. It can pin them in place, but I don't know if that's going to actually stun them. Ally. Being attacked. Win. Being attacked by... Can I not have any? Melee attack? And then we can say usability... I guess pinning? You can stun with dirty fighting if Win's being attacked as well, which may actually work better. So when I made it all the way to the first boss of Dark Souls, you did it, Lee. Did you kill them? The first boss is always the hardest. You have to get used to the Dark Souls pain and suffering. So if they charge your healer, it will auto-stun them. I guess, if I do dirty fighting. That could also work. I'll see how that works out. If it gets annoying, I can always change it later on. I remember spending a lot of time adjusting and approving custom tactics for every character back when I played the game. Good times. You're a smarter player than me, Tally. I normally don't look for a while, and then halfway through I'm like, oh, yeah, I have like 10 new abilities. I should probably reassign their actions. Should probably reassign. Saving game. Oh, what is this? What is this? Lyrium veins, I guess. And the forge. The forge itself. Well, that was easy. Why did Branka have trouble all this time? Hello? Everybody calm down. What's happening? Oh. Great. Spirits. Why am I going in? Why am I going in? I'm a ranged character. Stay back here. Well, maybe Branka's a bit of a dum-dum. All I had to do was kill a couple golems. Jump over a few simple trigger traps. And she's like, I've been looking for years. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wynn? Is there any reason why Wynn keeps going into melee range and thinking she's some type of warrior with a greatsword? I don't understand. Press F5, did you? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. I spent too much time doing my tactics. I feel like this is a big boss fight. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Wynn leading by example, showing the warriors how it's done. Did we power up the anvil? Spirit anvil. What happens if we touch it? Do I want to know? Ooh! Okay, it does damage to the forge. If I destroy the forge, Branka's gonna be mad though. I don't want Branka being mad. There's more of them. Win. Win. Again, not a melee character. Useless granny. I take it back, I take it back. Heal me, heal me. Also, why am I tanking? Are you two doing anything? No, Alistair's not doing anything. Come here. Defend the range. Heal Granny Win. Hi Lay, welcome on in. Well, we've just found the forge. Just found the forge. Branka was going on about how it took her years to even get close to the forge, and we just sauntered in there, as you do. Why is everybody so stacked? Just move. Oh great, I'm dead. Just as I always dreamed. Let's res me. This wouldn't have happened if you had remembered that you're a ranged character, Win. Hey Tex. Can I use an injury kit now? Can I do that? I never tried doing it in combat. Oh, it works. Win, nice juicy group heal will be welcome right now. Oh great, Algren's down. Oh dear. Did you ever get a chance to check out Dwarf Noble, or have you been focusing on a City Elf? Focusing on City Elf. I prefer to make one character and then like go through the entire story. And then at some point I want to do another playthrough, probably an evil playthrough, and choose some very questionable conversation options. Do some evil things. Oh my god. Take the lesser lyrium, because I feel like this is just the ad phase before the actual boss right now. That anvil is glowing. Do we touch it? Win. Win, you touch it. It's damaging the anvil. I hope. I don't know if I'm helping. Alistair! Come back, you hunk of junk! I don't know if you remember, but last time I was here I was mentioning Dwarf Noble. Yeah, very Game of Thrones. Very like politics stuff going on, I remember you saying. Should be fun to do. I know a lot of people recommended it, but I had to go with an elf origin. I mean, I am predictable in every single way. I had to go with an elf origin. This is miserable. Maybe it's just the 3 anvils. Maybe we just have to press the 3 anvils and that's it. There's such a long cooldown on her res. Keep chugging the lesser lyrium. I wish I could make more of those. I've used more than I thought I was going to during the last fight. Let's give him a stun. And then focus on this guy. Oh, she's eating mana. She's going through it so fast. Did you place her as default ranged? Yeah, she's tagged as a healer. She's tagged as a healer, so she should, by default, just be in range. I don't see why she would want to go and be a melee character. Are we still in combat? We're still in combat with it. This should hurt it, right? I've done 3 of them. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't know if it just summoned more mobs. No. Oh no. She needs more lyrium. She always needs more lyrium. I still can't res our dwarven friend yet. I've been stunned. What the heck is these pointsies? What's these pointsies, precious? It's actually in beta. It's a new feature for Twitch, and we have been selected, apparently, to take part in the beta. You get points by watching. It's kind of like our toast currency, Drew, but it's going to be an official system on Twitch. And with the points, you can buy rewards. So you can buy temporary access to emotes. You can buy like a changed version of the emotes as well. And streamers can make their own rewards that they want to hand out as well. So it's a pretty cool idea. I think it's going to take a while before I get used to how many points people are earning, like how high I should price the items and things. The things that are currently on there were default from Twitch, so I haven't chosen those rewards or set those point values. But it looks interesting for sure. Is that res off cooldown yet? Nearly. Nearly. Maybe I should just stab him. Let me just stun him. I can help these two. Let's get Ogren up. Ugh, not enough mana. Not enough mana. This is gonna be my last lyrium potion, and I'm gonna waste it on rezzing a dwarf. He'll do some damage. Why not? That's the problem with Wynn. Like when she runs out of mana, she's just out of mana. She can cast a rejuvenation on herself, which will hopefully, can she cast it on herself? No, she can only cast it on others, as far as I can see. It would be nice if she could do it on herself. This is very dangerous. I'm dead. I guess I just play as Wynn and try and heal everybody. Even though I have no mana. Spend 5,000 channel points to backseat the game. Wow. There is one way you can highlight your message in chat, which doesn't work for me, by the way, because I use Streamlabs chatbot. So it doesn't work for me. So if people are using that, they're wasting their points. Even if you set Wynn to healer, you need to set her behavior as ranged, otherwise she'll just go in and out and in and out. Oh no. Okay. In and out and in and out. Spaz is not such a good word to use, Lay. That is a very old word which has a very offensive meaning to people with disabilities. So if you take that one out of your vocabulary, I would advise it. But yeah, she does have a habit of just running in. She thinks she's a warrior. She's like, yes, let's go. I got my healing staff. Let's give people a whack. But she's not a fan of it. I'm gonna die. I think we're gonna die here. I don't know when I last saved. Does anybody remember the last F5? Does anybody remember? I need to change everybody's tactics pretty much. Like my tactics are very, very old. I think the last time I set tactics was probably back when we were doing the circle stuff. F5, F5. It's too late for F5, Libra. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. Hit the anvil. Aye, the spirit anvil. Whenever it glows, we need to hit it because it will do damage. Could it be that we've... No, there'll be more ads. There's always more ads. Damn it. I have no more lyrium restore potions. I don't seem to be able to cast my own restore spell on myself. But I'll use what little mana I have left to heal Alistair. Because he deserves it. There we go, summoning more spirits. Alistair, do something! Do something, my man! There's a lyrium vein in front of you. I can use that if I get really desperate. So, I remember these from the sloth maze place. A sloth mage place. No worries, Lay. No worries. I'm old enough to remember it being common, and I find it describes me very well, so I never thought it offensive. I think the meaning has changed somewhat. I totally understand though. I remember like when I was much younger, like using words like that and being not understanding that it was offensive, but I think for some people, they see that and they're like, oh, okay, that's not a good word. And I think for me, it definitely has that reaction nowadays. But thanks for like acknowledging it. I appreciate that. I honestly miss the strategic aspect of this game in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition. I'm micromanaging a lot. I know that different people have different playstyles and not everybody presses the spacebar and pauses as much as I do. Glitzy! We are being raided! Welcome, Glitzy and friends! Welcome to the stream! If anybody doesn't know Glitzy, we sent an Elven raid over there the other day. She's an amazing Guild Wars 2 streamer. I highly recommend checking her out. But welcome to Dragon Age Origins. We are here in the oldie days of Origins. This is my first time I've ever played a Dragon Age game. And it's tough down here. We're in somewhere called the Deep Roads. Caverns underneath the dwarven home of Orzammar. And it is very tough indeed. But how was your stream, Glitzy? What did you guys get up to? You chose the right game. Hi, Royce. Actually, chat chose for me. We had a charity poll because we were raising for St. Jude Children's Hospital, and they chose the next game that we were going to do. And they chose Dragon Age Origins, so I'm happy they chose this one. I've really enjoyed it so far. Is this new? Everybody's looking at the points system. If you have just come in, we're in the beta for Twitch points. So you might notice that there's like points at the bottom of chat right now. There's been a lot of very confused people, but they're testing out the feature. It allows you to collect currency, just like many streamers have currencies, but it's going to be integrated with Twitch. And occasionally, it might pop up and it might say, click this button to get some points. So try it, see what happens, and then you can redeem the points for different rewards. I didn't set up the current rewards. They're all just like Twitch default ones, but there's some fun things like you can unlock an emote for 24 hours, even if you're not a subscriber. You can unlock a different version of the emotes, like make your own custom version of the emotes, and just some general stuff as well that you can do, like highlight a message in chat as well. Hi FG! Do these points only stay on your channel or is it universal? As far as I know, it's for each channel. So each channel will eventually have their own points and you'll have different amounts of points in each channel. I wish BioWare would remaster this game. It's so good. There is a lot of love for Origins. A lot of love for Origins. I used 320 points to write what? Was it highlighted? Unfortunately, I used Streamlabs chatbot, so I don't even see the highlighted messages. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You have to earn new points with every streamer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. Like a loyalty system for streamers. If Dragon Age Origins was by Bethesda, we would have this game on each and every console too by now, and at least 3 remade versions. I'd like to see it happen. I don't know if it ever will. Grinding comes to Twitch. It's been quite popular for a while, FG. Like, people have their own currencies. We've always had Lembas Toast as our currency. For every minute that you're here in chat, you collect a slice of toast, and then you can use that in giveaways that we do. So it's always been a thing, but I feel like having it integrated into Twitch will be really cool. Although I am struggling, like I'm trying to think how we're going to give people currency from our old system into the new Twitch system if they've been watching the channel for like years and they've got thousands of toast. I probably need to like convert that over to Twitch currency if we're eventually going to be using this. But we shall see, we shall see. We had fun, played Guild Wars 2. I've never tried Dragon Age, but it looks cool. It is very much of its time, but if you enjoy RPGs and you have a bit of patience, it is an amazing game to play. This is our first playthrough, so I can't comment about what's going to happen at the end. We're only in the second area, but it's been really fun so far. Have to head out. Glitzy, thank you so much for coming along and bringing your lovely community over here. I hope you have a nice rest after stream. And guys, once again, if you don't follow Glitzy already, go forth and do so. She loves her Guild Wars 2. As you can see, Quaggins aplenty over there. And she has the most amazing hair. The most amazing hair. And stream aesthetic in general. We're dying though. Welcome, we're dying. Amazing time for a raid. We're just trying. I think this is going to be a boss fight. But 2 of our party members are dead up here. And the other 2 are... Let's face it, they're on their last feet over here. It's not going to happen. Give up my Lembus? Never. I do wonder if we could have, like, the Lembus system working in tandem with the Twitch reward system. I guess we could always just use Lembus for giveaways and have the Twitch reward system as more like a, you know, like you can do funny things on stream or you can get emotes and stuff, like extra goodies like that. Oh. I've got some mana. Not that I'm gonna use it to heal him. Okay, I have to heal him. Otherwise we're both screwed. That did nothing. I'm pretty convinced that did nothing. Alistair? Chugapultis. We have to do this on our own. I'm never gonna have enough mana to raise either. I think this is a lost cause. You just followed Glitzy. Thank you, Saf. I'm sure you'll enjoy Glitzy's streams. Loads of awesome Guild Wars 2. Something to consider if you play Dragon Age Origins on PC is... And you give this to me? Why? I got very confused as to why I was hearing Morrigan's voice, but there you go. Morrigan coming in, enjoying those Subway bitties. I bet the Morrigan would really like a nice meaty Subway. I could imagine her having a meaty Subway. Thank you so much for those 62 bitties, Carl, and bonus Subway bitties. If you guys didn't know, it's September on Twitch at the moment. So the obvious part is it's 50% off your first subscription to any channel. So you get half price subs, which is really cool. But Subway are also sponsoring September this year. So if you cheer more than 10 bitties of the Subway special bits, then they'll add 10% more bits on top. So we've got some bonus biddies. Oh, Liliana. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Oh, you summoned Liliana. You make me blush. I like Liliana very much. 10 bitties coming from the Wolfie. That is exactly the amount that you need to get the bonus bitties. Wolfie demonstrating perfectly there. So we got a bonus bitty that we never would have had. I don't believe that we can do this, but the bitties have encouraged me. Something to consider if you play Dragon Age Origins on PC is Dalish Mage Origin mod. I personally wondered why they never included it. The mod is so wonderful. Oh yeah, I guess you have to be like human mage, don't you? Is there even an option on the other races, really? Oh no, can you heal him? Win! The heal! Oh, her heal doesn't do much at all. So bad! What about a nice regeneration? Nice invigorating regeneration. Oh, the anvil's glowing! Press. Did that heal it? I feel like that didn't damage it.
That's lovely.
Some of them are crying blood, so I would guess that they're damaged. That's lovely, I suppose. Thank you, Carl, for the 34 biddies again. Carl coming in with the shinies. So many subs, so many subs. Do I actually have sub sandwiches in my bit cup now? I'd be very disappointed if it's not full of subs right now. Mages of any race, elf or human, have the same origin, and it's one of my least favorites. Yeah, a lot of people didn't recommend the circle origin. I think you actually start in the circle. What was the first part you did before deep raids? The circle. We did the mages first. I always let chat decide, and they wanted to go and be magical. Does Subway do Lembus bread sandwiches? Well, sadly no Subways in the Elven Forest, but maybe we can do a deal with them. I should get in touch. I don't know, Lembas bread would be kind of too crispy. It's really, really crispy. Could work though. I think the whole joy of a Subway is that it's like squishy, is it not? I've never had a Subway. I've had cookies from Subway, but I've never actually had a Subway. It's a very human thing to eat. We're gonna die. I can't heal him. Wait, poultice! Remember! The poultice! Yes! Praise the poultice! What's the cooldown on that? Oh, it's too long. We're gonna die. We're so dead. We're so dead. Obviously, I need to damage each one of these faces. I think that's the mechanic here. You damage each one of the faces and... He could have gone to Illyrian Vein technically, but I feel like we're dead anyway, so I'm just gonna let us die. Remember me. Oh, Win is not going down without a fight though. Down she goes. Down she goes. The circle was kind of creepy, yeah. And the whole sloth demon part was crazy. Crazy. Load last save. Is the Templar a good tank? I believe they can tank. If you're talking about ESO, most classes can do most roles, so you can build kind of a hybrid. And yeah, you can do most things on most classes. Templars are good healers as well. Gotta work out exactly what's going on with this fight. Also, he is coughing blood, so I'm just gonna heal him and check for any other injuries. Did you just burp, Ogren? Disgusting. Disgusting. Ugh. Why did I invite him to my party? He's gross. I'm gonna see if any of this gear is actually better for me. I think most of the stuff I have on is much better. Tier 4, yeah. Nothing really that I can use. Well then, guess we gotta try that again. I want to experiment and try to make a healer tank hybrid with my Templar Wood Elf. There's certainly a ton of builds. There are a few good places you can look for builds. Alcast is quite a good place for builds as well. And just like look through and see if anything takes your fancy. But you can pretty much make something yourself as well. Although there will be recommended skills and talents and stats and things. If you mean Alistair, he can be much later on, but when gear is low level and the stats, he dies a lot. Yeah. He's got like nice shield abilities and stuff, but he does die a lot. It's like he was never meant to be. I rarely see Templar tanks, but the few I've seen are pretty durable. Aye, yeah, ESO. We've got Alistair the Templar here as well. Things get confusing between different games. Oh god. We're gonna have to go and do that again. I think, from what I can work out, the faces rotate. Obviously we want the... So there's 4 sides, there's 4 anvils. So from what I can tell, we need to power up the anvils by killing the spirits near them. And then we can use the projectile on each of the faces. And we have to wait until the faces turn and damage all of them. And then, I think that's the solution, I think. Will elf smarts be right? Only time will tell. But Humes, I'm gonna take a really quick break before we try and do this again. Attempts will be made, but I will see you very shortly. Help yourself to some Lembas, it's free, and I'll see you in a second. Why, hello there, Humes. Welcome back. I have returned! And I am not ready for this boss fight. I am not ready. One is never prepared. But boss fight is a come. Is this a be right back screen with no naked dancing? I'm so disappointed. We were saying this last time, but you can't dance in Dragon Age. You can't dance. So during the break, I can't put on a nice elven jig and have the characters dancing. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure I'd want to see Alistair try to dance. He'd probably do some horrible disco moves or something, so I wouldn't like to put you through that. Got 60 points now. Nice, Cole. I'm trying to get a hold of how often it gives you points. Okay. Here we go. Anvil time. I think I'm right in that we have to kill all 4 faces. Not a melee character. This is what happened last time. Win, me, over here. There we go. How very dare you? Whenever Wynn gets hit, she's like, how dare you? Hit an old woman? You would never dare. Can you not watch 10 streams for a time for harvesting points? No. So we looked at the actual write-up they had on the Twitch blog earlier, and what happens is that every 5 minutes or so, there'll be a pop-up at the bottom of chat, and you have to click that pop-up to get the points. So you can't passively just farm points. You have to actively be here, which was one of my concerns with the system. I was like, oh, can't people just farm the points and then get the rewards really easily by just like leaving a stream on? So you have to actively be there and press that button, otherwise you don't get them. As far as I've seen. So it's looking good. What about people who watch in full screen though? Yeah, I was told earlier that there were like things coming up on screen for some people. Although I'm not sure, because if you see a treasure chest, that's actually from Streamlabs with our current currency system, which is Lambus Toast, and that all works through Streamlabs. So sometimes a chest will come up and you can click that and you'll get bonus toast, which is the old currency, not this newfangled Twitch thing. So I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Oh, that one's glowing. Okay, so when you pew them, it takes the purple sparkle from their eyes. So we kill the purple sparkles. Also, what the heck are you doing over here, Alistair? Protect your ranged characters, please. Thank you. Ogren, you gonna help? Be in any way useful? Thank you. Wynn, you should probably go over here with me. I also got bonus channel points with the chest. Got 40 added to my total. That'll be the Streamlabs one. So that's different from the new Twitch thing. Unless they also have chests, but we'll see. Wynn is the heart of the party again. We couldn't do anything without Wynn. We used this without our granny support system. She's lovely. She helps us. Just want to say, I was shocked this weekend. Dawn posted a picture on her Instagram story that scared me. But then I realized she must have been in costume or something. She had normal human ears. Was that me doing my taxes? Because I actually had to go and see a human accountant because elves don't pay taxes usually, but because I'm doing what is classed as a human job, I had to go see some human accountants. It was great. So I had to put the ears on, of course. Thank you. Glory! Glory, welcome back. 2 months worth of immortality. And you grow stronger by the second. I hope you enjoy your next month of wisdom. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and supporting an elf. Do let me know what colour wisp you'd like, and I will cast you as well. Welcome back. I wonder what colour Gloria will go for this time. Human accountants are scared of elves, so she has to hide them. Well, thing is, I would find it very hard to have a serious conversation with people if they kept asking me, like, why are your ears so pointy? Haha, are you an elf? Why are you wearing a weird costume? So that's normally why, if I have to go out into the human world, I just round them with some quick glimmer magic. Glimmer magic essentially changes the way that light bends to make it look like either something is there that's not there, or something isn't there that is there. So it comes in useful. Mushi, thanks for the follow. Muki? I like murdering people's usernames. Welcome to the stream. Glory going for Team Red. Alright, I will cast you. Ah, nice break from the fight. Just do some soul magic. Oh god. I'm hoping that we can get these down. The other ones don't seem to be attacking me this time. So, there we go. Glory's back. Back again. Second month of wisdom is a very important one. So, hope you enjoy all the immortality. I'm going to pop you just up here. You have a pinky/ready friend up there today. Welcome back.
And so I shall.
If we can get this guy down, I think he'll power the anvil. Yes, and then we go pew pew. Yes, and then he should start bleeding from his eyes. Okay, and then we just kill the next one and the next one, and just goes on like that. Okay, as long as we can actually get Alistair to attack something. I think he's just spamming into the anvil, as is Ogren. Can we pull him closer to the anvil? Can we pull him over here, maybe? Oh, they're all gone. Where did the spirits go? Oh, there they are. Okay, so kill one near here. As long as we don't aggro all the spirits, I think we should be fine. We want to kill it close to the anvil because I think they then power up the anvil. So, can we not kite him back? There we go. Should die pretty fast. Also, Win, you're not going to be line of sight for anybody there. Come over here. That explains why you've been doing no healing. You've just had your face in a statue for 5 minutes. People. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. And now one more, I guess. Oh no, they're changing. They're changing. They're trying to trick us. So it's always the ones with the glowing purple eyes that we want to kill. As far as I can tell. They're like powered up. Oh, Grant, come over here. Give for nothing bull sack. There we go. Okay, now we can do some damage. I'd rather not tank Alistair if you wouldn't mind taunting. Alistair, do the... There we go. Wynn was just appreciating the architecture. I could just imagine her being like, ah, what fine architecture here. I do wonder if I could do some rubbings of these statues. Just in the middle of combat. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey Zero! Welcome to death. Welcome to the deep roads. We're still here. Boosh. Okay, is it gonna change position again? No? Okay, so kill this one. Oh, Gren, come on. And Win, can you just behave yourself and like stand back here somewhere? Stop looking at the statues. Also, Ogren, where are you going? Where is everybody going? It should summon spirits again now. Oh, it's changed position again. Well, I guess we can kill this guy again. This feels like it's gonna take a while. I was wondering if it was a mechanic that required us to do 2 anvils at once. But it looks like there's only one glowing face here now, so I think we just do this one. Ow! Don't pummel me! Where's Alistair when you need him? Oh, but Frozen is here! Frozen is back for 19 months of immortality. That is no small thing, my friend. Thank you for supporting me all of this time. And Frozen says, enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment. I'd love to do some enchantment when we go back to camp. I have some enchant slots now. Thank you for 19 months. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for the wonderful Frozen? And do let me know what color you'd like to be. I will cast you. You'll give me a nice break from this very hectic combat. I love doing some soul magic. Yeah. No, we don't need to kill that one, Alistair. What the heck are you doing? Come over here. Win. Stop looking at the wall. And Alistair, if you could do a little threaten. Oh, he's out of power. Oh, grunt. Does he just shout his own name in combat? Oh, dang. This place. This place. It is death. Woo! Woo! Shiny! Shiny! Is that it? They're all crying. They're all crying. Every single one of the faces is crying. I can't see one that's lit up at the moment. So I think we just damage them one by one. Maybe they'll crumble now? Come here, Alistair. And you too, Dwarfy. And you too win. You have no business over there, okay? Just help in some way. Oh, I've got my lyrium back now. Because that last attempt never happened. It never happened, guys. Speaking of costumes, what is an elf's favourite thing to dress up like? Or what does elvish society think elvish women like? Human men want to be funny, and women want to be sexy. To be honest. As in, like, what clothes do we normally wear? Or if we're going to dress up for a special occasion, what we wear? Honestly, elvish styles are a tiny bit different to human styles. We generally prefer loose flowing clothing. We like having the shoulders exposed. That's a very like common trend. So either like a swooping neck like this, or you will have seen some of like the cutout shoulder clothing that I wear sometimes. That's pretty fashionable here. So just like flowing stuff in general, like not very tight fitting usually. I do wear some human fashions, as you can see though. I've spent too long in the human world. Like All Hallows Eve, oh, I love dressing up for Halloween. We do so much for Halloween here on Twitch. I love doing all sorts of different costumes. I have done vampires, I've done zombies. I'm hoping to do probably ghost or a headless person this year. Should be fun. I like dressing up. I don't know if we have exactly the same traditions surrounding holidays and dressing up as all of you, but we certainly enjoy it. Elves never wear skinny jeans, confirmed. Skinny jeans and a flowing top usually is what you'll see me in. I'm gonna see what happens when we trigger the anvil this time. Just bleeds more. Now it's stopped bleeding. I figured that it bleeding was a good thing. Okay. This is a very long drawn out fight. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Don't scattershot, don't scattershot. So why is Alistair just facing that way? Oh, Basho! Basho is back for 8 months. Nearly 9 months. Ready yourself for a half-elven sub-baby. The baby is coming. Prepare the nappies and any of the parenting books that you need to read for how to look after a half-elven baby. It's a little bit more advanced than looking after a human, let's just say. But thank you for 8 months, Basho! It flaming spread, the trees like torches, blazed with light. So welcome back, Basho. Do let me know what colour wisp you'd like to be as well, and I will cast you, of course. Of course. You can join our little collection of wisps up here. Hopefully this powers the anvil. How do those sunglasses work? I can't see these. So interestingly enough, these don't show up in Streamlabs chat. But have you customized an emote, you two? Have you made like an elfed up with sunglasses? Because I know you can edit the emotes with the new point system. How dare you? Oh! I never notice when Alistair dies. I'm a bad person, but I'm just like, oh, he's dead? Oh. I didn't see. Ella has blue wisps with sunglasses. I can't believe they like, it has the default amount needed to get the custom emotes at the moment, and people have been able to get that in a few hours. If it was me personally, I would have made it like, you know, a week's worth of watch time or something. But I can change the amount needed, so, you know, I might be mean. I might be mean and put it up. It's not bleeding anymore. I guess we go over here. Everybody over here. That includes you, in. Ah, okay, there's one that's left bleeding. I guess we get this one. Go for it. Suppose. And then I'll just pew-pew him from over here. What are these channel point thingamabobs? This newfangled channel point thingamabob. So it's a beta that Twitch is currently running. We were selected to be part of the beta. And yeah, you earn points by watching a channel. Occasionally you'll see a little thing pop up to say claim channel points. And that's how they avoid people just AFKing and farming points. And you can redeem them to get special rewards on the channel. So the general default ones that they have at the moment are getting an emote unlocked for 24 hours, even if you're not a sub, changing a channel emote and customizing it. You can like add things to the channel emote, like sunglasses. You might have seen like Bolo with the sunglasses on the blue wisp as well. And yeah, you can get AFK as well. Yeah, I think they kept it so that you earn like a low amount of points if you're just in the channel. And then you get more points if you interact and like if you press the buttons that come up or if you talk in chat. It doesn't specifically say how many people are getting or how many they get for certain actions, but it definitely tries to reward you for being active, which I like. Oh my god, will this fight ever end? Could this be the end? The heck? I'm guessing this is the forge that everybody's been talking about. It was tough. F5. F5. F5 again. 3 times just for luck. Green, please, your highness. I am at your command. A beautiful green soul. First green we've had today, actually, Bash. I'm going to pop you just above. I think you'll go quite nicely with the blues there. We're making a beautiful tapestry here today. Welcome back, Bash. I'm going to pop you just over there. The forge. I think it is. I mean, it has to be, right? Because it's like a mystic forge. It's not just any normal forge. It has the power to forge golems, to bring stone to life. Are you telling me I can't even loot this? I can't loot it? I get nothing from this fight? No, it can't be. No, game is not going to reward me for getting through that fight. I feel salty, man. I think there's a pile of rubble over here.
Off I go.
With some ice arrows in, but that's the best we're getting. Harvesting these points goes super quick. Yeah, I definitely tweak the amounts needed for rewards. Probably gonna have a play with it after stream. Are there any rewards that you guys would like to see that aren't already on the default Twitch one? Because I can add my own. So stuff like you can ask a question with so many bitties. Though to be honest, like the thing with those, we have it on our current point system. You can ask a question, but I would just answer any question in chat anyway. I won't like refuse to answer people's questions unless they pay for it with points. But I guess if you had like a special question you wanted to ask me, or like a would you rather or something, then you could always do it through there. Hi Elastic, welcome, welcome. We defeated this strange forge thing. Who's this though? Are they golems? Are they gonna talk to us? What's going on? Maybe this wasn't as straightforward as I thought. I thought that was what we were looking for, that we just fought.
My name is Carrigan.
Oh!
Longer
Wait,
ago
what?
I care to think I was a paragon to the dwarves.
He made himself into a golem.
If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Caradin, as in the Caradin of Caradin's Cross? Spare me. I need the Anvil to bargain with Branka. So you want something? Everybody does. So you want to remind us that we should not make the same mistakes as he did. He's made himself into this mecha body. He's transcended. So you want something, everyone does. There's no option that I'd actually pick if this was me in real life. I feel like Caradin, as in the Caradin of Caradin Cross. It just sounds like I'm fangirling over him. And it makes me sound really stupid, so I'd rather not say that. But I also don't want to say I'm bargaining with Branka, because I don't think he likes Branka. And he will probably hate me for even talking to her. So, you want something everyone does? Caradin? As in Caradin of Caradin's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cause.
Oh dear.
No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Dwarven sacrifices. I knew it sounded too simple. Go and find this magical anvil that has the ability to forge these lovely protectors that can save us from the Darkspawn. It could never be that simple. Could never be that simple. Oh, moral choice now. Oh no. They're gonna make me choose whether it is worth it to protect from the Darkspawn, sacrificing more dwarven lives. A dire shortcut. Was it worth it? Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road. 10 feet tall and invulnerable? I can think of worse fates. Well, they're probably in a constant state of pain. That's usually the other end of it. A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
It was the king. So you sealed it away. Orzammar could use it. What now? Do you want revenge? Sounds like you earned this. Ooh. I don't know if anybody should have that kind of power. But if it saves the world, is it worth the cost? Moral decisions. Nah. You really want to replay this? I highly recommend it, Elastic, if you can. It's super cheap on Steam. If you don't have your old copy still, it's super cheap on Steam. And so you sealed it away. Orzammar could use it. I don't want to sound too enthusiastic. I don't want to make my decision before I've even... you sealed it away.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is
mine!
Branka! No one will take it from me!
What?
You!
She's mad.
Please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You are a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king. I need it to bargain with Branka. I won't make any golems. Well, she will. If you give her the anvil, she'll make more golems. Nothing can stop her. She has a one-track mind when it comes to these golems. She's been down here for years, sacrificing people from her own house to get through the traps to make it to the anvil. So I have no doubt that she's gonna use it, probably not for good. And she doesn't seem to have much of a moral compass. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Ooh. None of these seem like a hard decision for like, I will help Branka or I will help you. I just want to ask him. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Ooh. Spicy. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king. That's not my objective here. I want to save the world. I don't care about the king. I don't care about my bargains with Branka. I'll help you if you help me find another way to defeat the Darkspawn. Hi, Benene. Why is it always a river of blood? Couldn't it be a creek of blood or a coastal estuary of blood? So uncreative, isn't it? We need to start writing some games. We need to write the narrative. Rivers of blood, pools of tears. I don't know morally where I stand here. I don't like Branka. I get a bad feeling about Branka. I'm more inclined to destroy it. But then I'm gonna feel very guilty later on if Orzammar gets attacked by Darkspawn and the golems could have stopped them and hundreds of people die. Is it worth the price? I guess hundreds of people die either way. If you create the golems, it needs blood sacrifices. If you let the Darkspawn take over and don't have any golems, then there'll still be lives lost. Meh. I needed to bargain with Branka. I won't make any more golems. I don't feel like this is me making a choice. Please don't make this me making a choice, Dragon Age. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
As long as the Anvil exists, it may be used to create slaves, and it will be used. Why seek a more difficult path?
I don't believe that she won't use it.
Path is available. Help me destroy it.
I suppose you, of all people, would know the risk. Branka can use it to help me against the Blight. I don't think she will. I don't think she will. I think she would use it to just protect the dwarves. I don't think she'd use it to help the world in general. Ah, decisions, guys, help me. Now, when I say help me, I don't mean tell me what happens if I choose either option. Don't give me any spoilers. Just give me your moral opinion as if you had played the game with me up until this point. Where are you feeling? Where do your feelings lie? How do you think we should help Branka and let her use the Anvil to create golems to possibly help defend the world? Or should we destroy the Anvil because it's evil and it creates slaves and it requires human sacrifice? What do you think? It's interesting always seeing what people stand as well, because some people are of the moral alignment that if you have to sacrifice a few people to save millions, then it's worth it. But then you could be on the other side and you could be like, well, it's evil to force them to do that anyway, and I would rather that the whole of our society died innocent rather than do something that's evil and wrong. I think I'm more on that side. I feel like if I had to compromise my integrity to save the world, then I would rather the world was just destroyed. If I had to compromise like my sense of right and wrong and do something that was truly evil, I wouldn't do it even to save the world, I don't think. Even if there was a well of great power, and by taking it for myself, I could help everybody. Does people deserve to be slaves inside awful bodies? I say no. But what if they could save the innocents in the world above from the Darkspawn? Slavery is bad, okay? Says Banana. Destroy it. I'm leaning towards the destroying. If we save the world, but it all turns into a slaughtering innocents to make golems, is that really saving the world? Exactly. Exactly. Banana says what I'm thinking, because if you call it justified and you call yourself a hero by doing something terrible in order to save the masses, then you're still killing people, you're still causing destruction, no matter which way you choose. So not saving the world is good. In this case, it might be. Who knows what good is? Dragon Age questions it. I always destroyed the Forge in every single playthrough. Branka isn't a likable character. Maybe if we come in and Branka had been saying, thank God you're here. The Forge has the power to help save the world. So many died here, but we can make it all worth it. And she was like a real champion for good. Then I maybe would be more inclined to fight her side and help her get the Anvil. But from the moment we came in here, she was a raving mad lunatic, and she was just going off about how she sent her own people in to die because the sacrifice was worth it. And I just don't trust her. I get a really bad feeling about Branka. So I think I'm going to destroy the Anvil. I suppose you of all people know the risk of the Anvil.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Time to kill Branka.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
Oh, yeah. This is why I brought him, because that's her husband. That's her husband. We could have chosen not to have him in our party for this section, but I thought they'd have some interesting interactions. Maybe he could convince her to stand down. Maybe. Cough, cough, Thanos. Sounds a little bit like Thanos. One of the DLC areas solidified my opinion on this one. That's all I say. Dawn hasn't done it yet, so no spoilers. Spoilers are the devil here. This will be horrible in the huge streamers where all the highlighted chat will be everywhere. For sure it's gonna take, so streamers can up how much currency it's needed for the highlighted chat. Also, you can delete the highlighted chat feature. We get to add the own rewards ourselves. So we can choose custom rewards, make them ourselves. We can delete ones we don't want. So yeah, I think generally the idea is that the highlighted chat, if you were in a really big stream and you wanted your message to be seen, you could use the highlighted chat. But interesting. I can't even see the highlighted chat because I'm using an external bot to read chat. Hi Spellbound, welcome, welcome. Liking these Lambus coins, yeah. It's a new feature. I'm gonna have to have a play with it after stream. I'm gonna have to have a play. Alright. She's not the Branca you know. Stand aside. Can't you see she's dangerous? We have to destroy the Anvil, Branca. I'm just gonna tell her straight, we have to destroy it.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
That's a risk I'm not willing to take. She's obsessed, beyond redemption. Alright, Ogren. We'll give her a chance with it. No, she's obsessed. She's been down here for years looking for it, trying to find a way to get to it. She's seen her entire clan slaughtered trying to get to this. She's not just gonna be like, oh, thanks for the anvil. Now, let's talk reasonably. She's gonna start creating golems as soon as we give her the anvil. That's not a risk I'm willing to take, Ogren. I'm sorry.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Ogren disapproves -10. Alistair approves, Win approves. I mean, it's his wife. He was never going to approve. Do we have to kill her now? Oh god, it's going to be so awkward. We have to kill his wife. I'm going to send Ogren to kill his wife because I'm considerate like that. It's okay. You can kill your wife. You can have the honors. Someone needs to tank these golems as well.
Here.
Alright, Win. Get behind the big golems. You're squishy. Your place is not at the front lines. Get behind the big golems. What are they going to be resistant to and what are they going to be weak to? That's what I'm trying to work out. God, there's so many of them. I need Alistair to do a big old taunt right now, but I don't think he's going to. Her trying to kill you is pretty telling. Exactly. She doesn't care. She's gone so far that she doesn't care anymore. She didn't even try to plead with him. I don't think she has any love left for him. So many golems! Run away and hide. That would be my tactic in real life. If we kill Branca, does she lose control of the golems? Oh no, Win needs mana, as usual. There we go. You can take a poultice for now, my pretty. Take a poultice. Good boy. He's so weak. There's some good golems fighting for us, so I'm just gonna focus Branca. Lily's gonna go. I also decided to destroy the anvil. I feel like it would have been a better moral decision if they'd made Branca really, really nice and you like felt bad for Branca and you felt like she had the best intentions. I think that would have made the decision a bit more difficult, but she was horrible from the second we came in and she was a bit crazed and obsessed with finding the anvil. If she'd have been like, oh, hello. Oh, you're so brave coming to find me in here. Oh, let's go save the world. Then maybe I would have been a little bit more inclined to believe her. Oh, night-night, Kakashi. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hopefully, we shall see you again. She's mana again. Things always get bad when Win runs out of mana. Take the lyrium potion. Okay, almost all of the golems down. I have a feeling that Branca has some tricks up her sleeve though. If I could just target her. Oh, you're fighting me now! Oh, Alistair's dead. I wondered why she was coming to fight me. I was very confused. Can I stun her? And then let's res on Win. And the first thing I'm going to do is a big old taunt on Alistair. Take the aggro. These poor people are not tanks, Alistair. Take the aggro. She's got a lot of armor, so I'm just gonna shattering shot her, which should destroy her armor a tiny bit as well. The divorce is turning ugly really quick. Yeah. He has to fight her. We made him. Ouch. I'm just interested to see what happens after now.
You don't know what.
Oh god, she summoned clones. Oh no. Okay, I'm going back here. Don't follow me, Branko. Don't follow me. I wish I had some AoE right now. Win has no mana. Again. There we go. There's too many Brancas. There's too many Brancas. We have a golem fighting for us. It's a friend golem. Which is nice. Oh, that's an illusion. This is the real Branca, maybe? Maybe?
You don't know what.
Yes, that's the real Branca. Oh! I think I got killed by a rockfall. Oh no! I'm gonna have to move people around as well. I think it's safe close to her because she'd never summon a rock on herself, but that's a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous thing. I think Wynn's cooldown on everything, so I can't res at the moment. But we should be able to down her. I have faith. Some faith at least. I'm gonna stay close to her. She wouldn't rock fall on herself. Alistair's not doing very well though. Heal! Also chug a poultice. I feel like it's time for the greater health poultice I've been saving. There we go. Have I got any more mana potions? She's nearly dead though. She's nearly dead. Oh, Ogren, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ogren is a mark of respect. You can loot your dead wife's corpse. Seriously? He just burps over his dead wife's body. Is that enough respect for you? Says Ogren. No respect for the dead. No respect for anyone, quite frankly. Bloody dwarves. Nailed it! Nailed it! Seabass, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Poor little short man. I was giving him like a solemn moment to say goodbye to his wife, and instead he's like, bleh. Just burp her over a corpse, why don't you? Ooh, your wife has a very good tier 6 mace, which I'll be taking. Very nice shield as well. Tier 6. Ooh, some runes, a ruby. My inventory's full. Of course it's full. Let's get rid of some rubbish. Do I have any shit tier weapons on me? Or armor? Tier 2 small round shield destroy. Nah. Got too much stuff. Well, Alistair's injured, so he can use the last injury kit. There you go. And that should free us up.
Yeah, good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day.
How respectful.
We'll help her get the anvil, and then she'll come home, and everything will be better.
Well, this is awkward. This is extremely awkward. Well then. Done. Things not to say when standing over your dead wife's corpse. Seriously. Oh, I'm sorry. She's turned into a pile of bones now, Ogren. The timing here is just impeccable. I couldn't have done it better myself, Ogren. I couldn't have done it better myself. Why, thank you, Jiri. Make sure to post it in the Discord as well. In the clips channel. But thank you for clipping. I appreciate it. People making clips makes it so much easier for me to put together some Dragon Age highlight moments. That's gotta go in my highlights for sure.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman.
Oh,
always
okay.
knew the Anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Aye.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Oh. Oh. I actually have the option to say, Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want? I can let him choose. But he's probably gonna say like a barrel full of ale and a few whores, which is not really the answer I'm looking for. So he's not the most intellectually blessed of our group, so I don't think I want him to make this decision. I need a Paragon's support to settle an election. I'll thank you for anything your skill can aid to my cause. Oh, so maybe he'll give me an ability or something. I don't suppose you'd make another golem? No, we can't have another golem. That's why we're destroying the Anvil in the first place, so that no more golems can be created. Right? Hi, Pendu. Welcome on in. I would go for the whole I need your support in the election thing, because obviously we do, but it's kind of boring. I want a shiny ability. Disky Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He's smart for a dwarf. He's got a couple brain cells rather than one. Ah. I don't think I would morally ask him to make another golem. I need a Paragon's support in the election, or I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. Decisions. As somebody who can't make decisions, this game is hard for me. It's hard. I'll thank you for anything your skills can add to my cause.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
There is still a matter.
Ah, he's gonna bring it up.
I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Oh, he's making a crown. Can I have it? Shiny crown of shininess, exactly. Crown of gold upon my
There,
head.
it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil, as agreed. It is unfortunate that the anvil cannot be salvaged. I don't think that can ever be used for good. It should be destroyed. Should be destroyed. No worries, Libra. Your phone's overheating. Oh my gosh. It must be super hot there. This dude has a really small head, or just a really big body, Craft. He's like big old hulking golem. His head's probably normal sized in there, and then the rest of him is just massive. I'll destroy the anvil. Can we? Boom! It is done. It's been destroyed. Could he not break it
You
himself?
have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
No! No! Surely he could have lent his support against the Darkspawn. I mean, a warrior that can't die and has no fear? He could have helped us against the troubles in the main world. But I think he'd had too much of living in that state for too long. It only brought him pain. Yeah, I was confused that an anvil would destroy... Well, a hammer would destroy the anvil. It's very confusing. Hi, Black Spikes. Welcome on in. Do you know what the runes on his back say? Thick boy. Definitely. Definitely. It's ancient dwarven for the thickest of boys. And I was questioning why he couldn't have done that himself, but I guess if he was created by the anvil, then it's probably not possible for him to destroy the anvil himself. After all this time, we've done it. My bags are very, very full. I'm gonna get rid of some of the salves because I never use them. Spirit Bomb, I never use. Never use the nature salves. Just gonna get rid of those for now and see what we have in here. Oh, tier 5 crossbow. Shame I don't use crossbow. Shock coating. A small vial with a strangely glowing substance. Used for poison making. A weapon coated in liquid lightning deals electricity damage with each hit. Nice. Oh my god. I need a portable vendor already. Nah, so much stuff. I've probably got some rubbish, like, tier 1 stuff that I can sell. I'm never going to use a Darkspawn longbow, so I'll get rid of that one. Anything else I can get rid of? Ring of Selection. Plus 10 nature damage. May as well put that on, I guess. I can put my wedding ring on to save space as well. One of the dialogue choices says as much. He can't destroy the anvil himself. It would make sense. Anvils are actually made of unhardened metal, so they dent instead of chip. Ah.
Of course.
See, humans worked this out a long time ago. You are clever creatures, no matter what else I say about you. A bar of pure silver. Diamonds as well. My inventory. Oh god. I will never be free of this madness. Have I got any gifts I can give to people? Because that might free up my bag, I was thinking, but I've just got so much. I haven't got any special arrows on. I guess you should only save them for really hard fights. Tier 3 duster boots. They might be good for some of my other characters though. Rock shields, tier 3. I'll just get rid of that. I think I need 2 slots though. I've got a load of runes. Painting of the Rebel Queen. I feel like Leliana would like that. She likes stories. Painting portrays the battle between Orlais and Ferelden. The Rebel Queen with fiery red hair has climbed atop a ruined chariot and is holding aloft her battle standard. I think she told us the story of the Rebel Queen, so she'd probably like that. Elves still use wood to this day. Yeah, we do use wood, but it's sustainable. I mean, every time we cut down a tree, plant a new one. We do it in a very sustainable way, but we've never been a fan of technology in general. Metalworking is not our forte, let's just say. There's some of these I have 2 of. Don't know if any of these are so rubbish that I should get rid of them. There's a tier 3 shield. I get rid of that. It's done. We'll go back to the vendor soon. There we go. Any more lootings to be had? Oh, there were lyrium veins all around here. I could have just got free heals. But I chose not to.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. And so I shall. Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet, chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. I examine this more closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what's this? Can you tell? Because I have him in my party. We've got some special interactions. Got his wife's blood all over his face.
Long list of
Inconvenient,
dwarves.
I know.
Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems.
I thought so. I
Has
didn't
to
need
be.
to know Dwarvish
There
to
was
learn
some
that
way
from
of
it.
getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar. I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
I'll take a tracing. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers which you store in your pack. Alright. They like knowledge of any kind, even dangerous knowledge, so I guess we'll take that to them. See if they appreciate it. Votes for the Horde. I have shifted the balance. God damn it. We've had that vote up for a while now. I don't know what we're going to do when we decide who the winner is. We'll have to see. Is there another way out? They said the only way out was through here, so I guess there might be a tunnel here somewhere that I didn't see before. Maybe. There's got to be a way out here. There's like a tunnel that goes up here, but I can't see that. Can't actually see that here. Just goes into lava from what I can see. Thought maybe there was a way out, but maybe there's not. Maybe we stay here forever. Doesn't seem to be a way to get over there either. So maybe we just have to go back. Maybe going back is the only way. Well, there we go. We killed Oren's wife. Then we vaguely managed to do some good.
Beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me. I want to look around a little bit more. Yeah, we need the king. We need the king's support, whoever the king ends up being, to help save the overworld. So I'll go to the new king.
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
It's time to go back. Can't believe we made it through the deep roads. Is that the last we have to see of the deep roads? I may go back to the other part up here because I think there are some chests that I couldn't pick before, and my lockpicking skills increased since then. So see if we get some goodies. It's a long journey. Oh.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caradon for his chosen king. I bring a crown forged by Caradon on the Anvil of the Void. I don't want them going looking for it. So I think I'm gonna leave out that detail. I bear a crown for Paragon Caradon for his chosen king.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden
Oh, you have
granted
to
him the
mention it
mercy
though,
he
don't
sought,
you?
releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence!
Wait till you see the crown, then you'll believe me.
Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden,
Whom did Caradon choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose. Oh, or we could just say, we could lie and say that he chose Belen or Harrimont. But he did say, I don't care who you choose, just choose someone. I guess if I say that he chose Harrimont, it's the same as me choosing Harrimont. Although it would technically be a lie. Technically. We're speaking technically here. No worries, Ryu. Good luck, Zug Zug. I will see you later, hopefully. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. Honesty is sometimes the best policy. Not always when dealing with dwarves, unfortunately. He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I grant the crown to Balin. I would grant the crown to Harrimont. This is the final decision. I was wondering what this all led up to because some of the earlier quests I was supporting Harrimont, but I kind of wanted to support them both and like play them against each other, but there wasn't really an option to do that. But this is what it comes down to. If I make either one of these decisions, that is it. We have chosen either way. We've talked about this before, but I feel like Harrimont might be the better choice. Balin seems to be more progressive, and he's way more new, and he's welcoming in some new ways of thinking. He wants to abolish the caste system, or at least make the caste system kinder for the lower classes. And he also wants to wed somebody from a lower caste system than him. So he wants to wed a woman who is the caste below him, which is very revolutionary for dwarves. And he also cares about the overworld, and he wants the dwarves to be more involved with what's happening above ground, which are good things. But there are rumors that Balin killed his own brother. I think it was he killed his own brother. And also his father, who was previously the king, said that he did not want Balin succeeding him. Like, on his deathbed, he said, my son will not succeed me. Which apparently only Lord Harrimont heard, but we'll have to see if that's true. So I like his ideas, but I don't like how he dealt with the politics of everything. He's been going behind people's backs, he's been murdering people, he's been making up lies, he's been sending thugs to intimidate people, and even though all is fair in politics, apparently, I don't think that shows good character. Whereas Harrimont is older, he's more traditional. It's sure as hell not going to make any changes to the dwarves and the way their society functions. It's probably going to stay the same. But for them, I guess stable is what they need right now. And he seems like a pretty okay guy. He's been honest with us. He hasn't lied to us like Balin has. So I think my vote would be for Harrimont. I don't know if there's a right decision here. There never is a right decision in Dragon Age. But I think I'd go with Harrimont. What do you guys think? Or who did you vote for in your playthrough? No spoilers of what happens later, of course. I'm just doing this based on information that I have right now. I'm free from the clutches of work. And man, has it been a rough week back to work. Oh, you've had so many shifts, Bocchi. I hope you can find some chill. Grab a hot beverage, just chill while I potentially destroy Dwarven society. As you do, as you do. White Whisper mode. Yeah, so this is with the new point system. You can actually choose to modify an emote with your points. I like that you're talking it through rationally, and there is very rarely a right decision in Dragon Age. Yeah, for sure. Sheila says, Harrimont! I feel like he has a good... He's level-headed most of the time. Balin, there have been a few arguments made for Balin Sorceress, like when we're going through the initial quests. But I just feel like he's too much of a politician, like he's backstabbing all over the place, he's telling lies. I don't know if I can trust him. As much as I like his ideas. Why, thank you, Venial. You flatter an elven queen. Welcome to the stream. I chose Harrimont in my first playthrough, but chose Balin every time afterwards, so Yeah, oh dear. I think I'm gonna have to go with my gut feeling, which is Harrymont. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where you choose it because it seems logical, and then you see what happens later and you're like, oh god damn it, BioWare. I knew you'd trick me, but I'm gonna go for Harrymont. I'm gonna do it. It's happening.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Oh, they're gonna crown him right now. They trusted my word. It's a very jiggly crown. He's taking the crown. These cutscenes are really impressive for a game that's like 10 years old.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
The King of Orzammar!
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken!
Harrymont is your king. Stand behind him. Stand down, Balin. You've lost. I'm gonna say it how it is. Stand down, Balin. You've lost. You've lost. We have to do what I think is best for the people. Because this is my game. And you're all subject to my whims of fancy. Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Dear. Holy butts. Protect the king! King Firel Harrymont! Oh, Balin's going right for his face as well. We need to go in there. We need to go in there. See? This is why I don't like Balin. Because he always uses force. It's like if he doesn't get his way, he's like, oh, here's a bunch of my thugs to beat you up. That's why I didn't vote for him. I don't regret my decision. I may soon. But right now, it's looking like I made the right one. I'm just focusing control over here. I have to kill him. That's if he doesn't stand down when he gets low health. The whole who is going to be the next king thing? Yeah. Shattering shot to get rid of his armor? Wow, that was a really weak coup force, my friend. You should have gathered a bigger army. This is just embarrassing. We killed him. I thought he'd surrender.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon. Nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you, King Harrymont. Show them you're a strong king, and they will follow you. As long as it doesn't interfere with me getting my troops. You made some promises.
Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately.
Thank
Orzammar
you.
will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Harrymont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface. Just make sure your army is there when I call for it. Don't I get a statue or something in my honor? Come on! Put this visage in stone, my friend! I mean, it's a bit cocky, but I do want a statue. Just make sure your army's there when I call for it. And make me a statue.
I will. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
There we go. Alistair approves. I don't think anybody disapproved of my decision there. Of my current party, at least. I need that health poultice! And a soul! Long live the king, and long live Camu. Camu is back for 9 months of immortality. Oh, Camu, these past few months, my belly has been growing fat with child, and I am now ready to have your half-elven sub-baby. Congratulations on your sub-baby. I hope you have everything prepared. I hope you're ready with the name as well, because we can't have an unnamed sub-baby. But welcome back to the Wisp. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the stream for 9 months in a row. Such unwavering loyalty. It must be rewarded with a sub-baby, of course. Do let me know what colour wisp you like, and I will cast you as well. Sub-baby and a wisp. 9 months. Serious business. Blood for the blood god. Tea for the tea god. You're praising the right gods there. Good gods. Just can't give up the immortality. You just can't stop. Now you've started. You just can't stop. Gonna get rid of this salve because I never use it. Oh, did that not count? I don't know what any of this stuff is. I've got trap triggers, death root, toxin extracts. I can probably get another toxin extract. What? I just got rid of something. The game hates me. This we have determined. Get rid of some boots. For health poultice. Not a good trade, but one I need to make. A blue wisp, of course. A beautiful blue wisp. I will cast you. In celebration of a new king here in Orzammar as well. I'm gonna pop you with your blue friends. There's a few blue wispies today to keep you company. And here is a Camu. We're creating a cloud up here. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 9 months. That is a big milestone. Is there a blackened soul today? Yes, just there. We have a blackened soul. It's not an RPG without Dawn struggling with the inventory every 5 minutes. It's pick up so much stuff. I wish I had unlimited inventory, but alas, I do not. What does Bandalore think about this?
Will long be remembered,
Bandalore does not care.
The king will not forget your service, Warden.
Orzammar is finally in good hands. May King Haramont reign for 1,000 years.
I'll send my men to King Haramont for your army.
Thank you. Is there any loot for me? There better be loot. It's the only reason I'm helping you filthy dwarves is for the loot. Can I sit on the throne? Alas, I cannot. Inventory full, most hated game message ever. Especially when you get to the end of a long, epic quest line. And they're like, let me give you this hammer that has been passed down through 6 generations of my family. It has the power to instantly kill whoever you smite it with. And then you just get, inventory full. It's the worst. It's the worst. Hey Kix, most of the time I struggle with the inventory to begin with because I don't know what's worth keeping, what isn't. Exactly! This is my problem. There's so many crafting materials that I don't even know what they're used for yet. And like with the runes, I just keep all the runes. Because I don't know which runes I should be adding and which runes are rubbish and I should get rid of. And stuff like the diamonds and the rubies and the sapphires and the topaz, I think I just sell them. But I don't know if they're useful later on. We'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, it's Orda. Hi.
They're opening rooms for us on the old Orton estate. Because of you, my family's dreams came true.
I really am a hero, aren't I? So she was in the cast below, and then we actually figured out that she was noble. A few generations back, she has noble blood. So she's now been restored to her caste.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie.
Oh, he's up here in the surface world.
We've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side? I'm glad. Ferelden needs you at your best. Orzammar is lucky to have you. Yeah, fight the Blight at my side. We need you.
Hey, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat.
Fine.
You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any
Fine.
service, I'd say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
No offense, Warden. You have our respect, but we belong here. Each of the Legion knows our home of death. That is the only way we leave. Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
Until the stones embrace. Characters keep disappearing after they finish talking to me. They're being pulled into another realm. What is happening? I think we're done here now. I'm just trying to think if we have any unfinished business with any of the merchants or any of the side quests we're doing. Hi Joe, welcome. Just got off work. What did I miss so far today? We fought a female version of Jabba the Hutt with like 10 boobs. We found Branka, who was the paragon that we were looking for in the Deep Roads, but she'd gone kind of insane. She'd sacrificed her house to try and get past a series of traps to find this anvil that can create golems, so she'd gone mad. And then in the end we got the decision of whether we wanted to destroy the anvil or use it again to create more golems, which could potentially form an army. But we found out the terrible price of the golems. It actually requires a human sacrifice for every golem created. So we decided that we were going to destroy the anvil and do the right thing, which hopefully won't mean that everybody's going to die. 10 boobs is way too many boobs. You humans are so fussy. Most of the time you love boobs. The more boobs, the better. But as soon as a poor slug creature has 10 boobs, suddenly that's just too much. Your beauty standards are unrealistic, humans. Poor slug lady. I'm sure she knows she's beautiful. 10 boobs. It could have been like 20 boobs. I wasn't counting. Just, it was a lot of boobs, okay? You can't carry 27 swords, 40 shields, and 15 staffs in real life? Yeah, apparently I can carry like 10 shields, but not 100 potions. Who knows? There is not such thing as too many boobs. Jiro's all over female Jabba. He's down in the Deep Roads caressing Jabba. I'm sorry I killed her. I'm sorry. Have I got anything else left here in Orzammar? Oh, the Golem Registry. And I don't know what the heck we do with this. Hang on. So the Shaperate, they are like the learned dwarves, and they deal with history and like tracking the ancient families of the dwarves. And we found this registry of golems and the nobles that sacrificed themselves to be golems. And I think if we bring that back to him, he might then let us do the other quests, because he was refusing to help us before. But maybe now we will stand a chance. I mean, if you allow me to invite her for some coffee, but you kill her, I'm sorry. She was just being pretty unfriendly, and I didn't know what to do. I'm gonna see if I can sell some stuff to this merchant, because I feel like he might give us a reward, so
Scheming
let's just sell
Harriman
some
stole
stuff.
the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to
Oh, he
buy
doesn't
something
like
or what?
Harrimont. I bet his prices have gone up for
I'll
me.
take your gold. You're good for that.
Oh dear, he didn't like me. I bet the prices have gone up. Have I got any old gear that I can sell? Tier 4 hardened, that's the same as mine. I'm just gonna do that for now. I need 1 slot. 1 slot will do it if they have any quest rewards for me. I'd say the Broodmother has to feed a lot of Darkspawn babies after all. That'd just be rude. A lot of Darkspawn babies. She's a very busy lady. Slug woman. She kind of did look like a slug. The story of the Broodmothers is sad and horrifying. That whole section was so creepy. And then we were hearing these voices in our head and we didn't know who was talking to us, and it felt like a horror game. The Broodmothers. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowmont.
Hail Harrowmont. Let's go see the Shaperate, see what they have to say. I'm still injured as well. I'm bleeding. Alistair's probably got multiple injuries. Oh no, he's fine for once. He's all good. He's all good. This looks like a nice city. It's a dwarven city, sweet. It looks a lot like Ironforge. I don't know, I feel like Ironforge could have been inspired by this game, probably. But WoW is what, 15 years old? And then Dragon Age is 10 years old, so it's just very stereotypically dwarven, isn't it? It does have the whole central forge with the lava and everything though, which just reminds me so much of Ironforge. That whole section was horrible. Very good though. I actually did it first try today. Didn't even have to do multiple boss attempts. Hi, sick. Best thing after Orzammar is ditching Ogren for Morrigan. Yeah, I'm getting rid of him. I put him in the party because I knew we were going to find his wife, and I thought we'd have some interesting character interactions, and we did. It gave us some more conversation options than we would have had otherwise. And that's why we ditched poor Morrigan, because it was our only choice. Wynn was the healer, Alistair's the tank, and then we had to replace the DPS. But I miss Morrigan. She is my favourite. Alistair in my playthrough deathblowed the slug lady. It was epic. I think Dwarfy got that pleasure in our playthrough. He axed them through the head. Hello!
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have tracings you may be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
Aye.
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
An artifact? What did he give me? I don't know what he gave me. I'll never know. I hope this artifact will suffice as a reward, he says. I clicked on the tooltip, but it didn't actually tell me what it was. Master Hail Room. Plus 20 physical resistance. Okay. That actually would be good for a tank, I guess. Could put that on Alistair. He'll appreciate it. Dragon Age seems to like their dwarves snarky. Yeah, they're not the traditional, like, Scottish dwarves. Well, dwarves are always a bit rude and loudmouthed, usually. Usually they don't have much mind for what they're actually saying or the words coming out of their mouth. Hang on, we got a Sales coming back for 14 months. Sales, welcome back. Sales says, hello there. What is this button? What did it do? Normally it just lets confetti down. It's a very useful button. Thank you for 14 months of support, Sales. We love you very much. Welcome back into the Wispy Fold. Still a member of the community 14 months later. That is a great achievement indeed. We didn't scare you away yet, Sales. Do let me know what colour Wispy you'd like, and I will cast you as well.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been
Wonder if
entered
he'll
into
let
the
us
memories.
do this quest now.
Is there something more I can help you with?
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
I've
but
already
we lost
heard
too
all
many
of this.
battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our terror.
Yeah, I feel like I can't ever complete this quest.
I wish I knew
because there's a quest where, so if we open this, Chant in the Deeps, Brother Burkle wants to establish a chantry in Orzammar. And he said, would you go and talk to the Shaperate for me and ask them on my behalf? And he said no when we asked him. I feel like maybe our persuasion wasn't high enough, but he said no, and I don't think there's any way we can complete this. If anybody knows any different, do let me know in chat if there's a way to convince them, because I think if we can't complete this, I think I'm done in the Dwarven lands. I think I'm done with these depressing stone caves, and I'm so ready to go to the Dalish elves in their woods. I'm so ready. I'm ready to collect all of the elf fruit. Give it to me. A blackened soul, as always. Still supporting Team Black. The Void Souls have returned. Oh, good luck in Fractals. Are you with the Wisp group at the moment, Sales? Good luck. And there is Sales just up there. We've recently started a Fractal group that runs most Thursdays, and they go and do some Fractals and Guild Wars too. Info is up in the sub-Discord in case you guys want to join them. But yeah, it's still saying that he has a quest for me.
Impressive work, Warden.
I just don't seem to be able to complete it.
Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. At the other side of the old empire. They sealed the deep roads. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Deep roads. I don't know if we were supposed to.
I wish I knew what...
I feel like if we found that place, he might then open up a bunch of conversation options, but I'm not entirely sure. Kaya, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can't wait to ditch Owen. Bring back Morrigan. Morrigan is bae. I think if we go back to camp now. No, don't. Don't you dare. Oh, Dragon Age! No, why? Bloody hells. It's gone and crashed, hasn't it? I opened the map and apparently that was too much for Dragon Age. I hope it quick saved before, like, I appointed a king, killed all the rebels trying to take the king's position, made peace with the opposition, handed in a bunch of quests, sold gear that I didn't need. It crashed again. Press F5 in chat for Dragon Age Origins crash. Oh, something to soften the blow somewhat. The Ashen Gaming has returned. The Ashen Gaming is my consort of choice for this century, and I am honoured that he still chooses to sub every month. Thank you, consort, for 27 months. And a whole lot longer of support. We love and appreciate the consort. He does a lot for the stream that you don't see behind the scenes, so can we please get some love for consort? Enchantment? Enchantment! F5? Maybe it's a bit too late for the F5 now. Just Fs now. No F5, just Fs. What is this? Kaya! We have a brand new Wisp! And my best dance moves. I've been practicing those dance moves for centuries. You're welcome. Kaya, thank you so much for willingly giving me your soul. I hope you're aware, but you have just given me your soul. In return, you get to be immortal for 30 days. You get access to our sub-Discord, which is a very exclusive immortal place. And you get all of our alpha modes as well. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a very close-knit sub-community, and we would love to get to know you better over on Discord. You can just do !Discord, and that will teach you how to link up your Discord and your Twitch accounts. But welcome! Also, a very important question. If you had to choose one colour to be for possibly all of eternity, what colour would you choose? And I will cast you as one of these beautiful wisps. Welcome! Oh my gosh, brand new wispy! Mystical, thank you for the follow as well. Well, even if it didn't save any of my saves, I won't feel so bad now. We have a brand new wispy and a lovely returning wisp. I don't know where exactly it saved us. Oh, it saved when we came out the Shaperate. Hang on. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. It practically saved just before it crashed, so all is well. Kaya is going for Team Blue, a beautiful resplendent blue wisp. You'll feel a slight tingling sensation. Don't worry, that's just me gently ripping the soul from your body. Enjoy immortality, at least for the next 30 days, and welcome to the sub-community. I'm gonna pop you. Oh god, I nearly stretched you so you were like big fat wisp. Oh, there we go. I'm very experienced in soul magic. Definitely know what I'm doing. But there's Kaya, just up there. Welcome, welcome. Thick wisp. I stretched Kaya by accident. It's a thick wisp to commemorate the thick September month. Everything is fine, Dawn. It's cool. At least I didn't make a Horcrux. That happens occasionally. Which one am I? Oh yeah, I should probably cast your soul. Technically, it's illegal for me to make my consorts immortal, but we'll make an exception. Okay. It's gonna be a purple soul. I know that for sure. I know purple is consort's favorite color. So I'm gonna pop you just over here. There is the consort coming up over here. My aardvark, it beckons. Usually consort uses the soul of some innocent animal instead of his. I've tried to discourage him, but it just can't be done. It just can't be done. I'm gonna head back to camp for now. If I can. There we go. Can I? You cannot leave. You cannot travel at this time. Okay. I guess we have to walk back through Orzammar. Back through Orzammar.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious.
Yes.
Lord Balin pathetic and dead.
Lord Balin pathetic and dead. Wow. I'm guessing there's two versions of that voice line. I do wonder what would happen if Balin became king. I guess we're only going to find out how the Dwarven lands fare after we go through more of the story. We'll see what happens in Orzammar and whether they do actually answer our call for aid against the Darkspawn. Because the promise was that if we help him, then he will give us the army when the time comes, ready to fight the Grey Warden's side. What quest is left for you? It is called... It's called The Chant in the Deeps, and I haven't been able to convince the guy. When I tried to persuade him, I failed the persuasion, so I thought that was the end of that, but the quest never disappeared, and the quest marker still stayed over the guy's head. So I'm unsure what we can do next, really. I think I just have to leave it, but if anybody knows how this quest should end up, do let me know. What? Mythical Hunter! Oh my gosh. We had a follow coming through, and then very soon after, a soul giving. Mystical, thank you so much for pledging your soul to me. I will take very good care of it. It will reside in the finest of my soul jars, and welcome to the sub-community. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy all of the emotes. And do come and join the Discord as well. If you are a brand new sub, every single Wednesday we have Wisp Wednesday, which is an offline sub hangout. We normally play games together and just get to know each other. So you're very welcome to join us over there. We've played some MMOs for Wisp Wednesday in the past, Overwatch. We also have a Minecraft server that you can use 24/7 whenever you like as well. So feel free to sign up for that too. Thank you so much. Some new souls approach. I wasn't prepared for this.
So, you and Branka were really married?
Oh, this is going to be
Tell
awkward.
you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
Wow.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
I don't want to know about your rashes. I don't want to know about how you polish your sword, Ogren. I'm really not interested. Dwarves. What am I supposed to do with them? Even if the warden can initially refuse his request, the quest can start again at any time by initiating a conversation with Brother Burkle, unless the warden is outrightly rude to the brother. Yeah, I accepted it, so I've got it from Brother Burkle, and then Brother Burkle tells you to go to the Shaperer and convince them that they should start a chantry, and that's where the quest kind of stopped for me, because they said no, and then I didn't know how to do it after that. Have to sleep for now. No, thanks for joining us, Carl. I mean, we saved Orzammar. It's been a productive night. Ah yes, a fine soul to sign away indeed. I've longed for the life of a wisp. My life is now complete. You're shiny, you can fly. It's the dream, Mystical. It's the dream. Do let me know what soul color you'd like as well, and I can cast you. You can join the cloud of wisps up here. Enjoy the immortality as well. Comes in useful.
Give me a moment.
I think he actually did care about Branka. In some kind of backwards way, I think he did care about her. Talk to the Shaper of Memories. The Warden can use Persuasion or Intimidation. I tried Persuasion and I failed. These 3 options lead to the same point. Brother Burkle will be allowed to preach. Note, if you're unable to persuade Shaper, no coercion or cunning options possible, then return to Brother Burkle and tell him about it. He'll accept the fact and the quest will end. No experience points rewarded. Okay, so we need to go back and talk to Burkle. But Ogren's having a moment here. He's having a moment. Is everything all right?
Of course everything's all right.
Not like I have
Just
feelings.
give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is this supposed to be the first time he's ever left? Get over it. We have work to do. Is that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies.
Uh-oh.
Not living in a world
That's
without a
why things
bleeding
fell apart
ceiling.
as well.
Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Aye. Alright then. Well, I'm going back in, sorry. We're going back in.
Is there something you need?
No!
It is no trouble.
Okay. I always click on her by mistake and she's like, what do you need now, child? Do you want some more cookies?
So,
I'm going to assume second-rate laundry detergent or
Listen,
cheap toilet
I am
paper.
not
How'd she
interested
give
in
him the
your
rash?
innuendos, your
Strange dwarven diseases. Wonder where she got them. I suppose a green will do. Green of the forest, green of the trees. It's a good one to pick. I will cast you. Once again, little tingling sensation. It's really nothing. You'll get used to it over time as well. And welcome, Mystical. A beautiful green wisp. I'm going to pop you... We'll even up the wisp cloud over here. You can be the closest to my head. 'Tis a place of honor. There we go. Mystical's just over here. Well, Brother Burkle's just here, I think. Hello.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but
Patience?
I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
I have, and he hates you. I couldn't get him to see reason.
Oh, well, I should not have asked another to meet the challenge that the Maker has set before me. Best of luck to you, sister.
He's very sad.
May we
His
both
mouth
walk
turns
in
like
the
this
light.
constantly. He's a very sad dwarf. Quest complete. I didn't get anything for it. Brother Burkle was unable to start a chantry in Orzammar. There you go. Quest complete. Now it won't hang around in my quest log forever, so I'm happy about it. I just didn't want to have one quest left in Orzammar that I couldn't do. Looks like I need to head back the normal way. Head back to camp. But thanks, Oleander. Oleander worked out the ending for that one. It wasn't very obvious that I had to go back to him again and tell him because the quest marker was still over the Shaper's head. Off we go then.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey.
He's always drunk.
Is that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
Hey, likes being a bit drunk, a bit rowdy.
Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You're too young,
if you
Alistair.
drank
Granny Wynn
more
forbids
wine,
it.
You'd whine much less.
He's always drunk. He's always drunk or making dirty jokes. Ogren's leaving the party very soon. We're getting back Morrigan Bay. I miss Morrigan Bay. He's a dwarf, damn it. It's in their blood. Pretty sure dwarves run on pure alcohol. Pure alcohol. Okay, let's go home. We need a rest after all of that. Repair our broken bones and our sorry spirits. And hopefully, go and have a chat with Morrigan. Normally when you complete the missions, if you go back to camp, they'll give you different parts of story each time you talk to them. Their blood is just 100% pure ethanol. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Just ethanol flowing through their veins. Okay, let's leave this godforsaken place. Give me some greenery. I'm fed up of rocks and dark tunnels. I am happy to be done with the deep roads, I've got to say. Ah, here we are back at camp with Best Doggo Borkspawn. How have you been? How have you been, friend? Let's pet him. If you get an option to pet a dog in a game, you have to choose the pet option. I mean, why wouldn't you? There you go, boy. Good boy. He doesn't say much, but he's good company. I'm gonna warm myself by the fire here. Do a cheeky F5. Humes, I feel like that is the perfect point to end things today. We saved the Dwarven city of Orzammar, or did we? That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. I hope we made the right decision. I feel like it was a sensible decision. It was not a well-informed decision, but I tried to think about it logically. And hopefully we've done the right thing. But we made it through the deep roads, and that's what counts. We made it through the deep roads. We tried to do the right thing in destroying the Anvil as well. So hopefully no more golems. And they're with us when we need them, right? When the Darkspawn come. Hopefully. He is the goodest of boys, even if he looks a bit scary. He's a battle dog, but he is the goodest of boys. Time flies when you're having fun. We're past Elven curfew. But it doesn't end there. If you're new to the stream, after we end for the day, we do like to go on an elven raid. So I will now search for a raiding target. And we are going in for a raid. Let me see who is live on Twitch right now. So what we do is we all go into their chat as a mighty raiding force. And we spam my raid command, which is do not fear, the elves are here. Just copy and paste that if you have my emotes. If you don't have my emotes, just spam do not fear, the elves are here with hearts or any other emotes you have from all over Twitch. It is a good time to redeem that emote thing as well. If you've been collecting points throughout stream, you can actually redeem to get a free emote, even if you're not subscribed. So I think it works on other channels. It's a brand new feature, which we've just been testing out today, but I think it works on other channels, so you could select a raid emote if you have enough points. And I am looking for a suitable target. Twitch is taking a million years to load today, but luckily I'm immortal. Who is live right now? Do you unlock the full emote forever or just one-time use? As far as I know, it's 24 hours of having that emote. As far as I know, it's 24 hours, and then you have to earn the point again if you want to use it. So I kind of like that. I kind of like that because it would be nice if people could unlock it permanently, but then it's like subscribers who support the channel with money do have to be rewarded in a different way, I feel. I like being able to say thank you to them with like permanent stuff as well. But it's nice that people who can't afford a sub every month can still get temporary ones. And like, if you're here for a whole stream, I guess you could afford to get the temporary emote every stream as well. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that after stream and see about some of the rewards, see how much currency you guys have earned throughout the stream. I know that some of you guys have been here throughout stream. If you could just type in chat, if you've been here most of the stream, can you type in chat how many points you have now? Because I'm really curious. I normally stream for 5 or 6 hours here on Twitch, and I wonder how many points that equals with the new system. I wonder. Oh, okay, so I feel like we deserve a bit of comfy time after all the hard battles we fought today.